thing to, put on stream, because then it's permanent record and somebody might,
Yeah, exactly.
have some words with you.
That's why now that the stream is on, we are not going to address it any further. Yep.
And leave your
I
viewers
forgot.
forever wondering
Yep.
about the mystery, just like the mystery in this game.
Yes, I forgot to do all of the rigmarole with the titles and stuff. You see, I was going over that story. Fuck, what am I titling this?
They're all dead. Who's next?
Not P2T games. Update all. Okay. Launch that. That there. Start. Discord. Copy text. Grab the old YouTube link. God, this game is fucking loud.
Joke's on you. I can control my own volume level. Tokyo.
I don't know. Yep. Stream sure is streaming. Audio sure isn't audio. I have changed the Discord audio to Raincoat. That's not correct. Game audio capture. There we go. You should have words.
Did you post the link?
I am doing that now.
Check the audio on Twitch. I think the game's a bit on the loud side. Then again, your typing is nowhere near.
Switch the game and Twitch. Not playing music side right now. We are moving on to Raincoat.
Hopefully not a 12-hour stream.
Hopefully it's not a 12-hour stream. That would be a bit much, I think.
It would only be double what it was last time. So.
Yeah, only double. Yep. The music specifically was loud last time, wasn't it?
Yes.
Alright, hopefully that's fine.
Oh, I need the notes. Right, here we go.
Ah, yes.
I can delete most of these characters, presumably, from the list.
Actually, maybe not. You remember Danganronpa 1?
Okay.
Characters have come back from the dead before. Not outside the realm of possibility. Refresh my chat in OBS. Streaming in Discord and recording. Audio coming through.
Spoilers for V3, but could this just be another scenario in that universe?
Legally, I don't think so. Because I think Spike Chunsoft still owns the actual rights to Danganronpa.
And this is...
This is not Spike Chunsoft. This is just the creator, Danganronpa. Whose name is... I don't remember. Danganronpa Geishore.
Is this his company? Like he started...
Kazutaka Kodaka. Yes. So after V3, he spun off. He left Spike Chunsoft and went and did his own thing. And his own thing was this. Let me...
Did he hire this? I think I went over this last time, but he did hire the same musician.
Yeah, there's definitely some... Oh, boy. Oh, stop that. There definitely was some people who left with him. And he took those people and went and started doing his own thing. Who is the...
I feel like I'm a bit quiet, but...
Danganronpa.
It's me hearing my own voice.
There's also you hearing your own voice. Poser. Masafumi Takada. Got his IMDb quick. He was composer for Raincoat, so he did go with Kodaka.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I think I looked that up last time at some point. Because it's like, this music is very much... feels like that style.
Just looking at my... approximate levels on my phone. Okay, my phone's back on. What were you saying?
I thought I remember looking that up last time we played it, the first session.
Oh, entirely possible.
The fact that they were the same. So let's get into it.
Let's get into it. It's time for more, not Danganronpa, it's time for more Raincoat. Boy, oh boy.
We are beyond the prologue.
We are done chapter 0, and we are now on the prologue.
Oh, right. We are not past the prologue. We did episode 0. Now we're on the prologue.
Now we are on the prologue. WDO versus the Amaterasu Corporation. Boy, oh boy.
Which does not sound like a murder situation.
No.
It sounds more like a court case.
Yes. Very much sounds like a court case. So after a
Is
very
this,
disastrous
Ace Attorney?
train ride. Could be. I have no idea. After a disastrous
Doing your intro.
Oh, yeah. Disastrous train ride, we met this dude, whose name is
Yakuo Furio.
I just want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town. Relax, don't be so nervous. Sure. Hey, come on this way.
Shinigami looks so stupid.
The ghost Shinigami is very cute. Okay. Just fucking hang out on the roof here? Why?
That cloth and the reflectivity of it and the like wetness looks so Unreal Engine.
Yeah.
Amatan.
Amatan. There's a little robot.
It can massage you. It can give you notifications. It can
Play music.
play music.
And it can also play music.
Maybe it's a
Wow.
whole band in one, and that's actually a microphone, not a massager.
It's entirely possible. Wow.
That is some neon Tokyo streets.
There is. Love the view of the city from here. I don't know. It's like we're always right in the brink of dawn. Although thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
Is that polluted?
Must be.
アマテラス社ですか。
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
鎖国によって
My ward is isolated and out of UG reach.
事実上
Now Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city.
カナイクで平穏に暮らしたい
None
な
who
ら
wish to live in peace
連
dare
中
to
に
defy
は
them.
逆らわない方がいい。立場さえわきまえてい
As
れば
long as you know your place,
この
life
街で
can
も
be
それ
pretty
なり
good
に生きていけ
here.
るんだ。雨空の下でも
Open an
傘を差せば
umbrella and the
濡れ
rain
るこ
won't
とはない
touch you. Wear a
レインコー
raincoat,
ト
you
を
can
着れ
even
ば
take a
ジャスト
girl
サイクリ
cycling.
ングだってできる。
Cycling in the rain is fucking awful. It never is clean.
True.
You might think you're prepared, but you are still getting drenched.
意味
You need like
Wakaru.
waterproof boots, pants, and like pants that like go into the boots. You know.
Yeah. Even then, you're still gonna get wet. Somehow. Know what I mean, right?
なんとなく。
Kinda?
前はさ
A while back, our detective
このビルに
agency
探偵
used this
事務所があ
building,
ったんだ。
but we were kicked out due to a corporate contract
契
dispute.
約の不備を理由に追い出され探偵に建物を
The
貸す
owner
の
claimed renting the building out to detectives made the
反社会的だと
place unpopular.
ここカナイクじゃ
Now, war detectives aren't even allowed to have their own
探偵はまっとうに事務所を構えること
offices.
すら許されない。
そうなんですか。
Really?
世界探偵機構がどう考え
I
て
don't
い
know
るか
what
知
the
らないが
WDO is thinking,
今
but
の
I don't want this town to change.
この街に変化な今まで通りでいいんだ。
Just stay the way it
何
is.
事もなく
Deserve some
ここ
peace
で
and
静か
quiet.
に生きていければいい。だから
Huh?
もうさっきみたいなトラブルはごめんなんだ。
That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble.
連中との交渉も楽じゃないから
Not easy to negotiate with these people.
Is that a real smile or like a stupid smile?
カナイクでは未解決事件が多発しているそうですけど。
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
ここでは悲鳴は日常茶飯事だ。
Screams are part of the daily noise
それを
around here,
日没を知ら
kind
せ
of
る
like
鐘
church
の音だ
bells
と思え
making
ばいい。
marking sunset.
This does not sound like a
あ
good
の
place.
建物の中で
No.
誰かが笑っている時
What the fuck is?
この
Why,
街では
why
誰
did
か
we
が
move to Gotham? This place sucks.
This feels worse than Gotham. At least Gotham, it's more noir, I guess, than this.
Neon Gotham. Ugh. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping.
けど俺たちにできるこ
However,
と
we
は
can only go punching the guy who's smiling. We can't go punching the guy who's smiling.
泣いている人にハンカ
We
チ
can
を
only
渡し
offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away.
それ以上は余計な
Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or
俺
anything.
たちは正義の味方ただの探偵なんだ。
Just detectives. Bump the audio
That's a
down
pretty
little bit.
noir thing to say.
Yeah, yeah.
ただの探偵と。
Just detectives, he says, but he has that resigned smile of someone who's given up.
カナイクという街がどんな場所な
His
の
look
か。
tells me exactly what kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
このもじゃもじゃ頭のおっさん
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer.
全身から不吉な気配を漂わ
Ah,
せて
there's an ominous aura around him.
四六時
Only
中
end
死と
up
向
like
き合って
that
な
if
き
you've
ゃ
seen death all the
この空気は消せぬ
time.
よ
この街のせい。
Could it be because of this city?
と見せかけてただの
Maybe. Or maybe it's his old man stench.
あどうした
Huh? Something wrong?
俺の渋い横
Something on my gorgeous face?
これでも昔はモテたんだ
Back in the day, it was rather popular with the
今
ladies.
はモテないみたいじゃねえか
May even think that You may think that means I'm no longer so popular,
モテないけど
and you'd be right.
雨結構降ってますね。
The rain... It never stops. Does it rain often here?
ああこの雨
Oh, this stuff?
運命
This is
の
great.
振りかざすやつが
Fatalist would tell you that all this rain must come to a stop.
この街の雨は
For the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped
ずっと
falling.
降り続いているんだ
Okay, maybe it is right.
数年間
For years?
そうずっとだ
Yeah, years.
大
Started
体
around,
3
3 years
年ぐらい
ago.
前からだなおか
That's
し
why
な
I said
話
you
だろ
always need a raincoat.
Weird,
おか
huh?
げで天気予報や
Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
雨が降 降り続ける街か。
A city where it's
だから
always
こんなにジ
raining.
メジメしてるんだ
No
ね。
wonder things are dark and damp here.
この雨のせいで多くのことが
Rain sure has changed things around here, both the city and the people
人々
too.
の生活もな。人体や生態系への悪影響を
Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment, but it's all hearsay.
They're turning the frogs gay!
They're turning the friggin' frogs gay. Put a chemicals in the water. That's really funny.
雨が降り続ける原因は依然として不明だ。
No one knows why the rain never lets up, but it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
なんだか奇妙なところ
My
ですね。
word, it's such a bizarre place.
奇妙か。
Bizarre, huh?
けど、こんなんで驚いてちゃ
You're not gonna make it here if you find this
うまくやって
shocking.
ないぞ。これからお前はこの街でもっとたくさんの奇妙なものを
I've seen a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much.
でも、
There's no need to overcomplicate things.
全てはこの
Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way and you'll be
大
fine.
抵のことはその方が
Trust
気もらえる
me,
ってもんだろ。
it's easier this way.
そうなんですかね。
さて、街の紹介も終わったし、
That's so.
そろそろ
Well, for
楽しみな
now,
ことするか。
well, now that I've finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
この街、俺様ちゃんが思ってた以上かも。
This place, there's a lot more to it than I thought.
何が？
What do you mean?
いい匂いがあっちこっち
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
そんな匂い。
Really? I don't see any
こ
florists.
こにも見当たらないけど。
ああ、今のは例え話だよ。
I didn't mean literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter
死の匂いってやつだからね。
than the stench of death.
死の匂い。
It's the stench of death?
あっちこっち血まみれ
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
物騒なこと
That
言わ
sounds
ないで
so
よ
ominous.
おい、
Hey,
来たぞ。
the elevator's here.
はい。
Right, coming.
Oh, there's at least a
なんか
little interactable spot.
Yeah. What a huge city. Maybe it's because of the rain, but it's a little eerie. Detective points.
Get your detective points.
Yep.
Rack them up.
Rack 'em
Oi,
up.
Nita. Cow Pachinko.
Oh yeah, that is a pachinko parlor. Hotel.
Hotel.
Bottle.
So that actually says hotel. Old.
This is old.
Is that Cyrillic?
Yes.
Well, there's Chinese,
Yeah.
but there's also Cyrillic.
Yeah. It must be Cyrillic.
Elexcly. I wonder how much wandering around the city we're actually gonna be able to do.
さて、
I don't know. Come on, let's go down.
はい
Right. No need to be so nervous. There's nothing dangerous here anyway. Well, let's go.
ここら辺は鎌崎地区って言って
This area is called Kamasaki District.
金井区でも
It's the busiest and messiest part in all of Kanai
まあよ
Ward.
く言えば
In other words, it's a lively area.
ネオンが
Interesting that the
雨に滲んで
people
幻想
loaded.
的に見える雨が見せる幻というものがあるとしたら
Illusion in the rain?
この街
Could
明
be
か
the
りが
streetlights.
そうなのかもしれないでも どんな
I
街
have
の
memories of this scenery, but it still makes me feel all nostalgic.
どこか懐かしい感じがするのはなぜだろう。僕が前にいた
Perhaps I'm from a city like this one.
こんな街だったのかな。それとも
Maybe if you formed my mind into a shape, it'd look like this
ちょうどこん
place.
な街並みになるのかも。
If you were to tell me that some of these signs were AI generated, I would kind of believe you.
Maybe.
They're just so weird mixes of all these different languages.
Yeah.
That's not ominous at all, Wes.
It's a Terra
What is a Terra-Terra-Bozu?
You make it when it's raining, and then flip it upside down when it stops raining.
That didn't really answer my question. That was more why would you Terra-Terra-Bozu?
It's a little doll that you hang from somewhere. You hang from a window when it's raining. It's like
To make the rain go away?
yeah, to make the rain go away.
Okay, so that didn't work.
No, and in fact, I think this might be like like an LED stuffed into a pillowcase or something that someone just hung from a streetlight for shits and giggles. For real? They're pretty solid. You look like you are someone I should be able to talk to. Like that looks like it looks like a character design.
Their hoods are so far down.
It's
so
comically
they have
far
to draw
down.
the face. Oh, look at the alley guy. Oh no, okay, not all of them have hoods. That looks like a character. Oh, the neon rain.
Oh yeah.
That's funny.
It must be something like they have it for Christmas decorations. You don't want to put up lights. You just have like a light projector. A couple of my neighbors set that up for Christmas. It's very funny looking at it. It's just like projecting snowflakes onto their house.
I like the crosswalks.
Yeah, with the hologram pops up.
Okay, you can run around a little bit faster. All right, cool.
No, that is it's forcing me to turn around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's a doorway there with all the Terra-Terra-Bozus. It's like a bunch of them. I wonder if
Oh,
you'll
yeah.
be able to collect them later or something, because they're all over the place now that I've spotted them.
Yeah, I think they are just a bit of scenery.
Hmm.
っていうかこの街って
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded? Given how it's always raining here.
排水設備が整って
It
る
looks like they have a good drainage system. See?
あちこちに
This is a
排水溝や
drain
排
leading
水
to,
パイプがある
there's a drain leading to a pipe over here.
ああいうのって不気味
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Yeah. Ah! There's a cloud in the sewer staring at you!
嘘
What? A clown?
Ah, made you look.
Gee, thanks.
さっきも軽く説明したけど
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives.
こんな街で探偵を続けるのは無理だ
This has to be an NPC we meet later.
みんな辞めちまった
Oh, yeah.
That's way too, like,
ずっと一人でこの街で
it's way too distinct a character design not to have
ま転職しようにも
uncharted careers. I'm a WDO detective after all.
これでも世
Oh,
界
it's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective after all.
それだけ
Are
で
detectives not allowed to change
信頼
careers?
してくれる
Well, they have superpowers.
依頼はせいぜ
Clients trust me to do the job, though most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost
未解
pets.
決事件の調査は
What about unsolved mysteries?
そいつは保安部の
Peacekeepers get to handle that, detectives don't even get close.
そう
Oh,
なんですね
interesting.
けど
Now things could be different since you're all here.
状況は大きく
You're all here. Hmm.
Huh?
No.
お前たち
It's So only one of us made it off that train.
Yeah, but there were 4 different trains.
ここからは
And there's only one survivor on each.
息苦しい道になるぞ。
Yep, got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
Well, there was the second person that ran off the train, but that's the only other survivor that we, or other detective, I guess, that we might know about.
No, they arrived with the 6th train car.
あのこの先に事務所があ
We
るん
didn't.
ですか
We haven't met them yet.
Nah, we have no idea. Is your agency up ahead?
言ったろ。ここ
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
ことすら許されないって
Must we travel this nauseating path? I am too blue-blooded for this.
事務所には
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. They're the last to join us.
メンバーの中ではお前が最後の一人だ。
他のチー
Well,
ム
yeah, a
なんて
bunch of
Other
people were
master
sent to here.
But everyone on the train died.
アマテラス社の雇った
Thanks to the hitman hired by Amaterasu,
だが
WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward.
カナイ区へ入るルートを複数用意していたみたいだ。リスクの分散ってやつだろ
They covered their bases.
アマテラス急行のお前たち以外に
Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu
超
Express.
探偵たちがいたんだ。それぞれ数名ずつ
Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
様々なルー
Unofficial
トが用意
members.
されている
So we took the big hey kill us express train.
だけじゃなかったんですね
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
アマテラス社もそれを
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes.
妨害工作が図られた。
Oh, they've had trouble on every
も
route.
ちろん
Granted, they deny any involvement.
否定しているがな。中には全滅したルートもある。
Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
あんな惨劇が
A tragedy happened to others too.
生き残ったのはお前
Including you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made.
多くの犠牲を払うことになった。まあ
But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered
言え
here.
るかもしれないけどな。
That is
あのアマテラス社を出し抜い
But
て
you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
最高レベルだって
highest caliber.
慣れててムカつく
Here you get complimented. Really annoys me.
なんでムカつく
Wait, why?
生き残った超探偵はどんな人なんだ
I wonder what these surviving master detectives are like. So exciting, so miserable. They're all fucking weirdos.
They're all gonna be fucking freaks. They already they were all freaks.
さあ
True.
ここだ。
Here we are. What? We're living out of a shipping container.
事務所ってどこ
Where's the
に
agency?
だからここだよ。
Right here.
よく覚えておくといいぞ。
Alright, remember this, Yuma. Most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
ほど目には見えない。ってね。
Oh shit.
Oh, he's got a button. We.
That's what I meant by I didn't know what the heck could come next.
What? Are you serious?
It's a nuclear submarine.
We're operating out of a sub?
It's fantastic.
まさか
This is the agency?
目ん玉飛び出ちゃうかと思った
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
どうした？
Well, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself.
抜群にかっこいいだろ。
But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine.
大丈夫なのかな
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
キャッキャッキャ
It's pretty
配属
metal.
先の探偵事務所が
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
That's actually pretty funny.
That's a good fun.
That's pretty
I like
good. Oh.
got the funky bass music.
Yep.
Whatever you want to call this. Oh!
Oh. Look at all these characters who will surely last. What? He's just reading in the fireplace?
It's a submarine. Why does it have a fireplace?
A lot of questions.
みんなお待たせ
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
うおーいいきなりドア開け
Well,
んな
watch it! Don't come barging in here!
ごめん
Sorry?
手ここ
What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
僕の勝ちだな。この金はいただくぞ。
Alright, who's taking who? Got the yellow hoodie.
She's got the Kaede eyes or the Chiaki eyes.
Oh.
And the other one looks like the other girl kind of without the colorful hair.
Without the colorful hair.
So there's the leader, there's the MC. So I should probably take 3 of these ones.
Okay.
And so which one do you like the most out of the initial?
I'll take glasses.
Okay.
You got these other 3. Why the fuck is he doing in the fireplace? I'm just so fucking bewildered by this sight. Victory's mine. Pay up.
待て
Hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident. Thanks to the chief barging in here.
いいや。用事で出かけた
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand.
それに、さっき
Moreover,
船が浮上した
you should have realized that he was back when our
所長が
submarine
帰ってきたことに
resurfaced.
君も気づけたはずだぞ。
When you put it like that.
僕のロジックに不可能。
With my logic, anything is possible.
なんだ
What are they fighting about?
おいマッチなんか持って
Hey, what are you doing playing with those matches? No fire is allowed in my sub. He says, smoking.
True, but what? That's such a cool design on his sleeve. I don't remember seeing that earlier. Although the other design looks like a blood splatter.
Well, he had his overcoat on earlier.
Yeah.
But yeah, this, like, both his overcoat and this look fucking sick.
何ちょっとしたゲームさ。
Just a little game.
彼が一本ずつマッチ
Strikes the matches one by
10
one.
回連続で
He wins if he lights 10 in a row.
彼の勝ち。もし1回でも失敗したら僕の勝ち。
Meme centered around him. And that was the only thing I've seen in this game. Oh, I have seen nothing about this game at all. So if there's a meme about one of these characters, very funny.
そ
If
して
he fails even
彼は
once, I
失敗
win.
した。
And he failed.
だから
Thus I get all the
この金は
cash.
僕がもらうんだ。
Can't say I've seen it. Hey, hang on! It was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out.
火をつけることには成功してるんだから
I succeeded in lighting, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right?
おい立会人
Hey, Ref, how many matches was it?
テーブルに並べ
You
た
can
チョ
count
コ
by
の数を
counting the number of
数えて
chocolates on the table.
は
Sure thing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
おいカウント用のチョコを
Hey,
食
don't
べん
eat
じゃね
those.
え
We're
よ
using them to count. How many are we missing now? 2 or 3?
じゃあいくつ食べ
Yeah,
た
come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest. 2 or 3? What comes after 3?
What?
Is this Ditzy Princess?
Might be a little disappointed in me when we counter it. Listen, man, it's fine. It's fine.
普段使わないので忘れちゃいま
I
した
never remember.
今思い出しました
Still really count
少
that
々お
high.
時間をください
Please just give me a moment to recall it. It's all ruined.
あの
Um,
使ったマッチ棒の
why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
おおそうだよ
Oh, oh right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the abstract.
What? What?
Why are these all morons?
What? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
They
n-
survived due to their idiocy.
Oh no.
使用済みマッチが多すぎてわかんねえ
Why the hell? There's so
かけてる
many.
じゃなかったのか
Did
よ
you say no open flames allowed in here?
How much money is on the table? 100, 100, 300, 1, 2,
was it
3, 4,
$10,000
5, 6.
Bill yen bills? Or,
I'm gonna assume
I don't know if they're
yen.
but they do say yen actually. I think.
That's
Or-
11?
Oh no, that says 10,000. I guess.
Yeah. So that's
110,000.
110,000 yen?
なかなかやめられなくて
It's harder to quit than you think.
思い出しま
I remember. Number 4 comes after 3, so the answer's 4.
Oh no. Oh no, she's stupid.
あれでもチョコは1個しかありませんね
Still a chocolate missing.
さっきまで4個以
Hey,
上
hang on. There were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one?
つうか今まさに食ってる
You're
じゃ
eating
ね
it
えか
right now.
だって美味
It's
しい
too
んですもの
delicious.
これが
This is
庶民の
what
味なので
Kaworu
すね
eats. Interesting.
幸
It is
せ
simply heavenly.
とにかく金
Anyway,
は僕がもらうぞ
time to pay up.
そこまでここは
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. No more gambling.
お前たち
You understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce to our final team. Introduce to you our final team member. Commoners? Yeah. Yuma Kokohead. A round of applause, please.
He did call her princess. I'm assuming she's literally a princess at this point.
Probably. Nice to meet you all.
どんなすごい探偵たちがいるのかと思
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kinda dumb.
Oh God. A government agency entrusted these fucks with with extra legal powers.
And
Oh.
paralegal. No, not paralegal.
And they have preternatural powers.
Supernatural.
Yep.
今度は誰が最初に死ぬの
Paranormal.
かな
That's the word I'm looking for. I wonder which of them will die first. Him? Or maybe.
ちょっと
Hey, knock it off.
全員
You managed to get past the Matarasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
すごい人たちなんだよ
Now then, Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. Oh, excellent. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective, the first to arrive at Kanai Ward. Halara Nightmare. What?
Halara
Halara
Nightmare.
Nightmare. What? Little match boy over there is Yasuhiko Thunderbolt.
誰が
Wait, who's the match boy?
Yasuhiko Thunderbolt.
Desu.
These are amazing names. Beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. He's the heiress of the famous Clockford family.
どうぞよろしくお願
Another
いします
Fubuki.
Ah, Fubuki.
Pleasure to meet you.
I like her design, she's cute. Dumb as a sack of hammers, but... I think Shinigami said talking out loud, yep. The last one is inside the fireplace.
スタンドの中
What? Fireplace?
うわ
Oh,
なんでこんなところに
why there of all places? He says it's calming there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Hey, nice to meet you.
This is Master Detective Archives Raincode. Boy, oh boy, this game is something.
よーしじゃあ全員揃った
Right, now that we're all here,
とりあえず
let's have a seat. What is the golden chair?
That is some default Unreal texture. Just empty texture with the metallic
Yep.
gone up. Hey, sit here.
仕組みはおめえ以外全滅だって
Everyone on the train died besides you. That sucks.
おいらがアマテラス急行に乗って
And I've been on the Matsuros Express. I would have sold it before anything had gone down.
Yeah? Would you have?
Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
このちびっこなんだか
This short stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts.
君
You're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
とてもそうは見えないな。
おへさまちゃんがいたからね
It's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
Uh,
ユーマさんチョコはお好きですか
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
yeah, a bit.
チョコレートはカカオの木から取れる
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees?
この銀色の実がたくさん木になっている光景はキラキラ
The sight of those trees with all their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
いやその
We call him a short stack, he's just short.
ただの
Ah,
だと思いますけど
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
このまま木に実ってるのではないのですか
It doesn't grow on a tree like this?
ああそうなのですか
I see.
私
I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk.
Oh no, she's brain damaged.
What a misunderstanding to make for such an adventurer such as myself.
冒険家
Adventurer?
はい私
Correct.
は冒険家兼
I'm an
探偵なの
adventurer
で
and a
すよろ
detective.
しくお願いしま
It
す
is nice to meet your acquaintance.
よ
Ne-
よろしくお願いしま
Nice
す
to meet you too.
She thinks she's adventuring out in the wilds of the Commodore, Commodore or whatever. I don't know.
Yep. That's a weird reflection. What do you think? Real reflection, fake reflection?
Oh, that's 100% fake.
Even us is fake?
No, I think the I think the light. I think there's two layers. There's like an inner layer, and then there's like a top layer that seems to be your head and what's it called? But I think the
Dude,
room it's
that's-
reflecting is fake.
Yeah, makes sense.
You purposely came over to talk to me. Oh, you're so kind, Yuma. Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet. I want to die someday.
Same.
なんか
This guy's so emo.
困る人
I have no idea what to say to him. These are the freaks that made it. Oh no.
Wait, there was an investigation spot.
お前
Ah.
も長旅疲れた
Eva, I'm sure you're tired from the long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
はい
Fine.
Okay.
Map. It's a map with memos stuck all over it.
確かに
Looks like a map of the city. I can't wait to see what the next incident's gonna be.
If he is
Bird.
favorite. Bird. I think I can wait. It's just a fucking sub that is their office. It's so weird.
I think it was the other corner. No.
Oh, it's fine.
さて
Now the remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here.
予定していた人数よりも
A lot less of you than we originally planned.
しまったようだが
Fraction of who they
どれ
sent.
だけ人数を増やしたところで
They sent fucking 5 people per route, and oh boy, so many of them did not live. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, well, you'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers.
これまで通り
So we'll keep laying low down here to avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
水の底で平和維持に尽力しようじゃないか
はあこんな汚い
Huh?
とこずっと
You want to stay submerged in this filthy river?
ドブさらいに来たんじゃ
I
ね
didn't
え
come here
ぞ
to rot like sewage.
ド派手に未解決事件
I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective.
Recognize any of his pins? You think they mean anything?
I mean, the one with the skull split in half looks very familiar.
Very Call of Duty.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything I recognize in the references. This batch of characters is pretty good. It is pretty good.
Yeah, that's what we said about the last batch.
I know, and they all fucking die.
Once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
このカナイクじゃ
Can I word solving cases won't make you famous.
有名にはなれないぞ何しろ
Make everyone hate you.
All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them.
闇に葬られるだけだこの町で有名になるなら
You want to be famous in this town? It's much easier if you're a villain.
手っ取り早いさ
なるほどわかったぜ
I see. Got it.
いやいや実践しないで
Wait, don't actually do it. Don't investigate anything with those guys, got it?
あれだけはしないでくれ
へ冗談に決まってんだろ
I'm just kidding around.
で世界探偵機
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
僕らに何をさせようとしている
いや世界探偵機構が
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
言われただけだから
世界探偵機構からの
You
連
didn't
絡
receive
は
any
ない
instructions?
今のところ
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually.
そのうち連絡あるとは思うんだけどただその前に
But before that, there's something I need to verify first.
ユーマお前
Yuma, it's about you.
僕ですか
Huh? Me?
さっき保安部の連中が喋ってるのを
I heard the peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but
記憶喪失なんだって
you really have amnesia.
はあ記憶
Huh?
喪失
Amnesia.
はい
Yeah,
そうみたいなんです
seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
それなら私も一緒です
Ah,
記
then
憶
you
喪
and I
失
are
なかっ
alike.
たのですね
We're amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Oh, really?
え
Huh?
吹雪ちゃんも
Kabuki, you too?
私今朝何を
Indeed.
食べたかも覚えて
I
ません
cannot
し
remember what I had
こ
for
こに来るまでの
breakfast.
道もあや
I
ふ
can't
やな
even
んです
recall how I got here.
それ
I think you're just forgetful.
話をややこしくすんじゃねえよ
Don't make things even more complicated.
すみません
My apologies.
それで記憶を失った原因は
What's the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
いえ
No,
そういう
it,
わけでもないんです
it doesn't seem very likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
マジで
So you really don't remember anything?
これでよ
I'm
く
surprised you got past Amaratu's attacks like that.
さすがに死神
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
それでいいよ俺様ちゃんのことを
Better not.
契約
Talking
違反
about me
だね
breaks the contract.
多分運が
I
良かっ
think
たんだと
I was just lucky.
最後は
Chief saved me in the end.
助けられましたし
まあその貸しは働いて返してもらうとして
Trace on a requirement, but still a possibility. Yes, and it was a possibility that was acted upon last chapter. Well, you can work off your debt to me.
お前さんは自分自身の素性も覚えてない
I really don't know who you are. In other words, you don't remember if you're a
探偵だった
detective.
のかどうかさえ覚えてない
はい
That's correct.
で でも
Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO.
ちゃんと持ってますよ。この服だってちゃんと
And his outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
いや疑ってるわけじゃないん
I
だ
don't doubt you.
その点は
That's not what I'm worried about.
お前の素性については
I've already verified your identity. Oh,
We've
cool.
forgotten all of the oaths that we've sworn. We've forgotten all of the like things we've been taught about like legal matters.
Yeah.
We've forgotten like everything. Keep the audience company. I'll be right back.
All right, all right. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, this game is pretty cool. All of these characters have been really interesting so far. It's a little bit disappointing we didn't get some of the other characters from Chapter 0 come along with us, because some of them were pretty interesting. We're looking to develop in interesting ways too. Yeah, we had Poochie, who looked like she could have been a fun assistant character. But, she's very cute too. It's really sad that she's fucking dead and died horribly. I'm blanking on their names just because all of their names are so fucking weird. The older gentleman, there's a pretty neat power that he had, being able to just transcribe something and just have a thing that we could show people. We didn't really use it as physical evidence at all, just like, oh, here's a thing that we can add to to the case file. Having the fuck. I'm really blanking on their names. The dude with a weird fucking hat. He could have been fun. Like a very aggressive little detective. Would have been good to play around with. The clothes. We didn't get anything with the clothes. We got nothing with the detective who can summon the spirits of the dead if they're wearing the deceased outfit. Like, God. There was so much cool shit that we could have done. Well, now we just can't, because they're all fucking dead. And now we have to work with these guys. Ooh, I'm liking so far. These are all real cool. And they do have the benefit of, like, they're not in uniform. They don't have to establish, oh yeah, here's what the uniform looks like. By having at least, 2-3 characters all dressed up the same. Like, this is the WDO uniform. But, yeah, we have all these fucking freaks in their own personal outfits. Pretty cool. Profiles. Oh yeah, there we are. Oh, fuck! Yep, they get their own page and they're all fucking crossed out dead. That's really funny. I didn't expect that. Zangi Eraser, yep. Likes whiskey, dislikes modern cell phones. Master Detective, Thoughtography. Found dead, burnt to a crisp in room 402. Milami Goldmine, yep. Which is very cool. Beautiful, heartwarming clothes. Dislikes ugly, non-heartwarming clothes. Spiritism is her forte. Wow, yeah. We just did nothing with that. Aphex Logan. He was cool. I was excited to voice him. It's a shame that he's just he's dead too. Oh, it could have been having that personality with a detective character could have been really cool, but no, he's just fucking dead. And then Zilch Alexander. Yep. An assassin dispatched by the Amaterasu Corporation, murdering, taking the place of Master Detective Zilch. Hitman killed all the detectives aboard the Amaterasu Express. Premium for his crime was returned to Amaterasu when his soul was reaped by Shinigami after the mystery labyrinth was resolved, resulting in his death. Okay, so resolving a mystery labyrinth will... I weep for the character designer. Honestly, for the Danganronpa character designer, like, yeah, probably crank out a couple of these in an afternoon. So, like, I mean, yeah, they put in so much into each of these characters. Only to have them fucking die. It's what a bold move. At least we have the emo twink now. Yep. Yep. Vivia Twilight. All these names are wild. Looks like we have a villain page here. Swank Katzenell. Likes fatty sirloin steak and dislikes fish. Peacekeeper. Talent speed eating. Okay, so... yeah, it does present a bit of a problem with the, it's the mystery labyrinths. Because nothing changes when we go into them. Like, we do get the benefit of, hey, we get to solve the mystery. Like, with everything that we've seen, heard, and we can piece things together in, like, an instant. We can, like, in real time, have, like, those Sherlock enter the Mind Palace moment and then snap it back into reality and, like, ah, yes, here is what happened. Here is exactly all of the evidence to support it. But it does, it is gonna cause some problems when we actually solve the Mystery Labyrinth. Because solving the Mystery Labyrinth means that the perpetrator just fucking drops dead. So just inherently, yes, we can solve these unsolvable cases, but we can't really get proper justice for them.
I return.
Welcome back.
Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, I didn't really think about that.
What'd I miss?
Me forgetting all of these characters' names and realizing that, oh, their profiles are still in the game, but just on their own tab with big fucking X's over them because they're fucking dead. Very funny.
Right. Didn't we originally have, like... do we still have that counter that shows how many we have?
We have 10 out of 21. Oh, no.
Okay.
Zongi is 10 out of 21.
Oh, no, we don't have then. Okay.
We have 15. No? Do we have 15? We have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Yeah, we have 14 so far.
Wait, go back to the first page. Okay. We have Shinigami twice.
Oh, we have Shinigami twice, right.
I think that might be. Alright, cool.
No, it's still throwing off the count. We're still
4,
missing 8. We're missing a 1.
No, you just can't count.
Yuma, Shinigami, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is he number 10?
Maybe the mystery character who got off the train.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, this is the detective page, so we're probably going to get another detective. Who I imagine is going to be the mystery detective. Mystery character in the blue cloak.
But Yakuo did say that we were the last ones.
Yes? Who knows? Maybe
Back into it, I guess?
Yeah, maybe we'll get an Amaterasu turncoat who joins the detective agency.
That would be fun. It would be nice to have it flipped a little bit instead of us having the traitor. They have the traitor, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, so it does the realities of the mystery labyrinth is you don't have to physically fight them. Plus, it's not like it's just something that will help us out. Yeah. Just because like we do go into like we have the Sherlock Mind Palace moment when we enter the mystery labyrinth with Shinigami. And then we just suddenly have all the answers, and the killer has dropped dead, mysteriously. Like that. That's probably gonna cause some problems.
Yeah, they're gonna they basically need to be like Danganronpa kind of killings.
Hmm.
But I think in this case, like in Danganronpa, the killer knows that they will be killed if they get caught. But if they're the only one that does not get caught, that everybody else gets killed, kind of thing. But in this, they could just be regular ass crimes
Yep. Yeah.
where like nobody has to be caught. It just has to become a cold case.
Right.
And so we can use the palace to solve the cold case, and then the peacekeepers are not going to be doing justice, obviously. So the fact that we are the what's it called, the
Executors.
well, the executioner,
yeah.
but the other word, the vigilante, is because we have to be the one to execute the justice in this case.
Oh god. Full summary.
Yeah, I wonder if this will be just. Oh, we have a map.
We have a map now. We travel by
Yeah.
bus. We can view an area map. Ah, I see the entire city with the Kanai Ward map. Interesting. Do you want to think about other crimes? Oh yeah. Riverbank, Mosaki District, Kanai Station. Oh,
There could be crime side quests that we could solve.
we could solve crime side quests.
Like the Danganronpa ones are always so, forced made story ones, but there could be just side quests to solve.
Oh no. Oh no.
I hope you're ready for the next 3 years of streams.
Oh no. Already verified your identity. Huh?
僕のこと
You know who I am?
分かってるんですか
俺だってみんながここに
And just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while you all were heading here.
誰がどのルートを使っ
I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could.
And also fed pigeons in the park.
結局ほとんどの情報は伏せられていて
Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do.
ただ
At the very least, I did manage to obtain info on the Amaterasu Express.
まあ早めに到着した原田とデスヒコ
No one's ready. No one could have seen open world Danganronpa coming. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
Oh, did you? Oops, I opened the map.
That ability is top secret. I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
その乗客リストの中に
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma.
君の名前も載っていた。名前さえ分かれば
Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories
リ
of
スト
everyone
全
on
員
the
の過
list.
去について一
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is. I might finally get to learn about my past. So,
僕って何
who
者
am
だ
I?
ったんですか
君にとっては少々
The truth might surprise you, but
世界探偵機構
among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Kokohead exists.
人物は存在しない
Fuck.
Ah,
Ah.
存在しない
What do you mean?
it was weird that that shot was framing Yakuo.
これは
Yeah.
紛れもない事実だ
Five master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact.
でも実はもう一人
The detective in training was also
探偵見
summoned.
習いが招集されていたんだ
That's why we don't have our badge. I knew it.
見習い
Detective in training?
それがお前だ
That's you, Yuma.
お前は探偵になるために
Looks like you've been working towards being a detective at the WDO. Maybe part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet. I think we more than earned them at this point. We solved a fucking quintuple homicide.
I'm expecting that, yeah, that at the end of this prologue we get our badge and then episode 1 starts.
Hopefully.
じゃあ僕
So,
は小探偵じゃなくて
Not really a master detective yet?
ただの見習い
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me.
とはいえ、お前は間違いなく
Despite the fact, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team.
世界探偵機構の記録にあるプロフィー
I
ル
reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
特技ってじゃあ
An ability?
もう何か特別
So I do have some sort of special power too?
料理が得意って書いてあったぞ。
Record claims that you're a great cook. Do you mind making us breakfast from now on?
You. You're like his maid.
できるかどうか
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking.
それよりその
Never mind. Did my profile mention anything
どんなこと
else?
が書かれていたんですか僕の住んでいたところと
Like
か
where I used to live or my personal history?
いやー、そこまで詳しい情報は
Didn't have any details of that sort.
何しろ正規の超探偵
You see, you got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
そう
I
ですか
see.
Who wanted to quit? Who cares? Yeah,
Yep.
you know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think?
ご主人様は
I guess that makes you the appetizer detective.
Ugh.
まあこれから立派な探偵になるよ
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up. Yeah, great detective.
どうした？
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee.
最初探偵特殊能力だって。
Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go.
もちろん。
Though some are born rather gifted.
生まれる者もいるが、どんなに素質があったと
Still,
して
no
も
matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities.
どれだけ頭が良くて
No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery.
超探偵だって同じだ。
Same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you'll have to learn it.
じゃあ皆さんも
So, everyone here also trained at the World Detective Organization?
世界探偵機構では
WDO well, fucking
必ず2年間の訓練期間が設けられ
Saw those strings go.
strings. WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions.
その期間に
During the time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed to a forensic forte specializing in investigation.
そして
And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
超探偵として認める
例えば
Like me.
で超探偵になると
Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
Oh, that's why we didn't have a badge.
I knew it. That's what I said originally.
Yeah.
ちなみに
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives like myself who don't have fortes. I think that's a lie.
Ah.
That is
You think that's a lie?
100% a lie.
I mean, he's the director.
He's the director of this particular branch. I don't think they would put someone in charge who couldn't at least hold his own.
Maybe he's just a really good manager and it's not about going into the field as much.
Well, I
It's more
mean,
about managing the team.
he might just
staying
be
at
like
base.
he might just be like a Batman level detective. Just like without a power. Either that or he is lying right now and has a power that he's not letting anyone on.
But possibly. That's a good theory to have.
そうなんですか
Oh, really?
それでもちゃんと
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight.
扱いは同じだ。探偵特殊能力は
Forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in.
能力が身につかないもんだからといって
Well, it doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective D as long as they complete their training.
修了すれば探偵証は発行される。
僕はどっちだったんでしょう
So,
か
is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
お前の探偵特殊能力について
There's no
は
record of about your
世界
forte.
探偵機構にだとすると
You could be like me and have no special powers.
能力を
やっぱり
I knew it.
別にいいじゃんご主人様
Who cares about that?
に
You
は俺のお嬢ちゃんがいるんだし
got me, master.
ただ探偵特殊能力がないからって
Look, there's no need to be so down about having a no forte of your own. Has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives. Get fucked, everyone else.
Hey, you're just tooting your own horn, old man. I think that is the case though, because like you have a forte like that's hearing based, right? So you're always listening for clues. But somebody who doesn't have powers is looking for all clues because they're not relying on that crutch.
Yeah, yeah.
ただし探偵として
But being bored. Fuck, what is.
超探偵としても優秀
It's really funny if that happens.
It must be like a weird thing that just snuck into the animation cycle that just didn't get caught.
Or they could be entirely physically based cloth, like clothing things.
They're lying super weird for that to be the case. They're like laying on her arms in a very particular way. That has been repeated already.
It does look very similar to the first time.
Yeah.
So maybe.
Being both capable detective and a master detective would be even better.
僕のようにね
Such as myself.
The smile. You're tooting your own horn too.
Anyway, whether you have the ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
僕が探偵を目指していた
So I wanted to be a detective. Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
そうでしょ
I'm
うか
not sure if that's right.
きっとユーマさんが忘れてしまった記憶
I'm
も
sure you'll eventually remember what you've forgotten, Yuma.
私はまだ今朝の朝食どころか
Although
昨日の
I
ランチ
still
が
don't
思い出
remember what I
せ
ate
な
this
そうだ
morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
God, you are so dumb. It was raining. It's always raining.
そうでした
Oh, right.
この女わざとじゃない
Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act.
It must be the case, right? There's no way this is actually this dumb.
Maybe her forte has something to do with it. Like, she has like a memory matrix thing, but like she has to activate it for it to like proc. I don't know. Other times, like she's not that smart.
実はとん
Oh,
で
I'm
もない
curious what these
リッチ
powers
だった
will be
り
though.
してご主人は
Maybe she's a giant skank. Boom kill time, you fall for it, master.
Whoa!
That was 0 to 100 real fast.
I didn't do anything. By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. All you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie is gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
やってみろって
Go ahead and try.
残念だったなルーキ
Too bad for you,
ー
rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
独り占めだ
張り合う気にもなれない
I have no desire to compete.
手厳しい先輩
Yet you senior detectives sure are a handful.
ビビアからも新入りに一言何かないか
Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
いや特に
No, not really.
電話
A call?
あれは世界探偵機構との直通電話だ
It's a direct line to the World Detective Organization. So they're finally contacting us.
カナイクの通信は外と完全
All
に
communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is rather special.
もちろんアマテラ
And obviously, kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
連絡が来たということは
They're contacting us. Maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
見習いくんよろしく
Go ahead, rookie.
え僕が出るんですか
Huh? You want me to answer?
That's can't be
ご主人様
correct.
It's
来なくてよかったの
They're trying to get in
に
touch.
だったんだ
I guess we need to answer.
いよいよ冒険の始まりですね。私
This is the beginning of another adventure. I'm so excited.
さて
you better get it
どんな
before they
指示
hang
が
up.
来るか
早く取らねえと消えち
Hurry
まう
up
ぞ
and answer, or they'll hang up.
電話の場所がわからない
Don't tell me you don't know where the phone is. Get it, trainee. Alright. Fucking hell.
Mush mush.
Moshi moshi.
こちら夜行探偵事務所
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business. Who the fuck is this?
It's like you talking to a direct superior already. He knows. Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present.
What is this raisin of a man? God, everyone's got piercings in this game.
That's his name in my notes until we get his official name, Raisin.
Raisin.
Huh. So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated. But considering who survived, this should suffice.
なんだか
What the
偉そうだ
hell? Who's
誰だよ
this grandpa?
おじさんは
Acts like he's hot shit.
さあ
Beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
間違い電話ですかね。
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
いや
Oh, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO.
間違いどなた様ですか
Who are you?
お名前
Would you mind telling us your
を伺って
name?
もよろしいですかね
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago. Now I simply go by Number One. I'm sure you've heard. No?
No?
He's got the symbol on his chest. Number one?
嘘だろマジで
You're joking. Seriously?
あの
My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
聞いてしまって
まさかナンバーワンでご登場とは
I didn't expect number one himself to
ど
appear.
うやらかなり大
Must be
事な
very
ようだ
serious business then.
あの人偉い人なんですか
Is he a big deal or something?
ナンバーワンといえば
Number one is the top
世界
master
探偵
detective,
機構を
the
束ね
leader
る
of the
ト
World
ップの
Detective
長官だ
Organization.
世界探偵機構の
Top detective of the WDO?
普
Oh,
段は
is it like
姿を
the
見せること
007 numbers, but he's just number
故
one?
に誰も素性を知らない
He rarely ever shows himself, thus, no one knows his true identity.
探偵たちの間では
He's only
ナ
known
ンバー
among
ワンという
detectives as
通
number
称だけ
one.
が知られた存在だ
あの人が世界
He's
探
the
偵
top
機構の
of the World Detective Organization?
ただのジジイじゃん。
It's just some old man.
ちょっと
Hey. I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
カナイク最大の秘密
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There's a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery.
Great global mystery?
Hence, why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery.
What?
What the?
What could the great global mystery be?
I at this point, we can make no speculations. Just move on.
Oh my god.
This is so over the top.
We are. I looked it up because I thought the Japanese voice actor sounded familiar, but apparently we're missing out playing with the Japanese audio. You know who does
Why?
the English voice of number 1?
Who?
Sungwon Cho. Fucking Pro CD. Pro CD does this guy's voice. That's amazing. Yeah.
That's really funny.
That's really funny. Is there a way to options? Can we live swap it? No, we can't live swap the languages. Damn it.
No.
Oh. That's so sad. Just the only a little bit. Because we don't really need the voices except just to get an idea of them.
That is all.
え、それだけ？
Huh?
もっと手
That's
がかり
it?
とかは？
How about some clues? Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
わかりました。
Understood. Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed?
Do we know the creed?
I don't think Yuma does.
Well, Yuma does.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. That's what makes me feel like the Overworld Side Quest 5 thing.
Oh no.
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
それ研修中に毎日のように
I heard that every single day during
そう簡
during
単には
training,
実践でき
but
ま
it's
せ
just
ん
not something you can easily put into practice.
そうなのご主人様
Is that true, Master?
全然
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threats to humanity. Saying that makes me think like the great mystery is just like, you know, the mystery of why we're here kind of thing.
This is something real stupid like that.
Is the end of the game just gonna be like 42?
Oh my god.
The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost soul victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives! Eliminate all mysteries from this world! So stupid.
So extra. Hysterically, do the entire thing. Fucking twink in the fireplace did not come out. I had no context for any of this.
おいおい、聞いたかよ。
Did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1!
Did we?
Like, solve the mysteries?
Yeah, he just said, hey, there's shit going down here, figure it out. Is that an order?
Presumably, like we wouldn't know, but presumably the other detectives, or at least our boss, would know what Kanai Ward's ultimate mystery is, or like what that's referring to. The ultimate mystery of what?
Hopefully.
うまくやれば出世間違いなし
We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. Ah, I'm hyped.
いやいやそんな簡
This
単
is
な
so
話じゃない
simple.
んだって
Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here.
犠牲を考えればカナイク最大の秘密
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with the Amaterasu Corporation. Oh yeah, we have no idea.
Oh yeah. We don't even know what the secret
Udio.
refers to.
Yeah.
It's like a secret recipe. Is it the secret corporation? Is like, yeah, the weather machine that they built and they're currently using to make all the rain.
We know something. Yeah, the WDO knows something is up with the Amaterasu Corporation. They sent us on a suicide mission to find out what. Awesome. Very cool.
Life itself has a mystery labyrinth. You must solve it. It kills God.
要するにアマテラス社の秘密を探れってことだぞ
Which means isn't that the plot of Persona 4?
回すんだぞ
Which means we'll have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out.
全面戦争だな。
It's a full-on war then, hmm?
世界探偵機構は
WDO is serious.
争いは
Oh,
よくあ
I
り
think
ま
I
せん。
just got what 2F is saying because if the mystery labyrinth is about, you know, who created the world or whatever, and we solve the mystery labyrinth, then at the end of the mystery labyrinth it kills God.
That's really funny.
That was a good one, 2F. That took
That's a
me
good
a
one.
moment to understand.
Yep,
That
yep.
was good. War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
それを俺たちがこれからや
Well,
らな
it's
きゃい
something
け
we
な
have
い
to
ん
do
だ
from
よ
here on.
またまた。そんな
There you
冗
go
談は
again with your jokes.
吹雪ちゃん話聞いてなか
Ibuki,
っ
were
た
you listening?
聞いていましたよ。
I
ちょっと
was.
考え事をしていて。
However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
聞いてないじゃん
You weren't listening then.
それで
So,
所長は
Chief,
カナイク
any
最大の
ideas
秘
about
密
Kanai
と
Ward's ultimate secret?
何か心当た
はっきり言って秘密だらけ
Place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start.
ただ
The one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain.
この
I
降り
think.
続ける雨
世界規模の未解
He
決事件と
said that it had something to do with the great global mystery,
言って
too.
ましたけど
そっちの方はさっぱりだ
I have no clue what that is.
まあとりあえずアマテラス社に忍び込んで
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
そんな危ない真似はやめ
Don't
て
you
くれ
dare do
よ
anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy to reach spots.
They will absolutely be losing collectibles in easy to reach spots. Then, what are we supposed to do?
どうすりゃいいって
Really want to know? The right thing is to do absolutely nothing.
正解なんだよあ
Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on, snap out of it, Chief.
あ嫌な予感はしてたん
I
だ
got a bad feeling about all this.
まさかナンバー
Who'd have guessed number one would show up?
ああもう
Ah!
俺は静か
All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
だけなのに
Is so sub.
そんなにやべえ話なの
Things
か
really that bad?
ああ間違いなく
Yeah,
命の
lives are
や
at
り取り
stake
だ
here. Specifically ours. Did you not get the memo that they killed 5 detectives?
Not. No, Nightmare's not in a wheelchair.
No,
It's
she's just
a-
in
it's just a
one
very fancy-
really odd, one really odd ornate chair.
yeah.
She was sitting on the
a
couch that we
red
were sitting on.
velvet and gold chair.
Yeah, she was sitting on the couch that we were sitting on. That we were sitting on, yeah.
Oh, she got up.
Yeah, and she got up
Okay.
and walked over to this one.
Oh, okay.
しかもそれが日常的に家内
She was.
全体を巻き込んで
How did she get into the
行われる
sub? It must be quite the process to get in and out then. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
命をチップ代わりにするのには慣れている
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips.
それくらいが僕
Feels like my
ちょうどいいさ
君がそうでも俺はそうじゃない
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way.
そんなこと
Said I wanted
望んでいる
that.
って言うんだよそうだいっそ今の指令
I
が
got it.
聞かなかった
Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing.
Man, Yakuo was so confident and so noir, and now he's just all falling apart.
Well, there's a difference between surviving in Kanai Ward and actively opposing Kanai Ward.
fair.
Oops.
You were here to investigate, and the province or whatever didn't want you to investigate, so
Yep.
you were already risking your life just being there.
No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now.
やるしかないのか。
I guess we have no choice.
夜行所長
Iviako.
この町で起きる事件はすべて
Everything that goes down in the city is handled by the peacekeepers of the Matarasu Corporation.
ほとんどの場合は
They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way is most convenient for
隠
them.
蔽されたりするんだ。逆に言えば
In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
彼らが隠そうとするもの未解決事
Some
件
of
の
these
中に
cover-ups may be clues to unsolved mysteries then.
だが彼らの手によって真実
There
を
are tons of
隠蔽
cases
さ
that
れ
were
た事件
covered up the
この
truth.
町には山
Where they covered up the truth?
じゃあオイラたちもや
I
る
really thought he would just sit
Man,
around and do nothing. Yeah.
Then, what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
首かしげてんじゃねえぞルーキ
Don't
ー
stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We gotta crush each unsolved mystery, one by one.
片っ端から
All of them?
確かにそうすれ
Get
ばこ
involved in
の
the
街
plot.
のどんな謎も明らかになるね
I suppose that's the one way to solve whatever's going on.
仕方ないな
Oh,
fine.
Alright, listen up.
できることなら
Truth be told, I wish this day had never come.
来ないでよかったがいつかこんな日が来る
Part of me knew it was inevitable.
ここ俺たちはこれから
Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against the Matarasu Corporation,
だが十分に気をつけてくれ
so please be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do if they interfere with us.
それでも
That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge.
この町は
We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now. It's time to put an end to that.
どうか
Please help me save this
この
city.
町を救ってくれ
だってさご主人様
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting. Misterful. They use this word misterful a lot. It just doesn't sound right to me.
It's not a real word.
It's not a real word. Full of mystery, yes, but I don't think mysteryful is
Yeah.
降り止まない雨の中
mysterious.
Neon
曲がりくねったネオンが輝く街
Through
で
the winding neon
僕は
cityscape,
レインコートを
draped in my
身にまと
raincoat, I've roamed in
う
search
失
of
わ
my
れた記
missing
憶を
memories.
求めてさまよう迷路のように入り組んだ排
Its
水管を
secrets lurk in the
通った
labyrinth
先
of drainage pipes.
どんな秘密が眠っているのか
Who are these people?
Oh,
Look at these
僕た
characters.
ちは知らない
is that the person that ran
真
out?
実を覆い隠す
Maybe?
闇に立ち向かう探偵たちの物語
That story takes place in darkness and shreds. What was that? It's about to
始
begin.
まろうとしていた
That's the leader of Matarasu Corp, probably. I don't know.
Oh my god. I didn't see that coming.
And the zombies.
Yeah.
What is this pre-rendered cutscene?
Oh yeah, look at this.
Oh, it's anime.
Oh, it's the intro cutscene. Tokyo Games. Raincoat.
Title card. Let's go.
Oh no, hot evil people, yep. Give him a cocoa head. Shinigami.
Shinigami.
Lara Nightmare. Yasuhiko Thunderbolt.
Yasuhiko Thunderbolts.
Ricky Clark.
Ricky Clockford. Maybe in Twilight.
Akuoko Fuyo. What?
Okay. This is giving me really creepy vibes.
Being shot at, awesome. Robots.
Oh no, the robots!
The robots.
Oh, they're gonna be one of the things. They weren't just a random side thing. They weren't just decoration. They're plot.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yeah, we go into the labyrinth and just fucking
Yep.
eyes.
Was that a needle? Martina Electro, Yomi Health Smile, Makoto Kukitsuji.
So there's at least 3 named villains.
That we haven't seen
other
yet.
than Swank Katsuno. Which he wasn't in that actually. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Where's my boy Swank?
Prologue end. Oh my god.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was expecting it to be an in-between.
That was wild.
Well,
Hey,
there's still plenty of stream left.
still plenty of stream left. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay.
刻々と時を刻む
Faint sound of a ticking clock
雨音に紛れて
melts against the sound of rain.
夜を奏でるのは
Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night?
それとも
Or the sound of a wedge
誰か
driven
の
into the
海に
wheel of
くさび
fate?
を打つ音か
What is happening? What is happening?
Oh,
Every time that
okay.
both doors close,
僕は
I search again for a reason to open
扉を
it.
開ける理由を探
Hell
す
Smile's a pretty good villain name, yeah. It really is. The Nailman killings?
great.
What? Oh my god, no, I'm so excited. What could the Nailman killings be?
We saw it.
Oh,
They nailed their victims to the floor or whatever surfaced.
got some nice sleep.
あれ
Huh? No one's here
まだ
yet.
誰も来てないの
It's just about time, I
もうすぐ
think.
集合時間だってのにまあ時間通り来るよう
To
な
be
連中じゃ
fair,
ない
the
か
type are rarely on time
変
anyway.
人揃いの
Master
超探
detectives
偵
are all
さん
weirdos.
だからなユーマよく眠
Did you get a
れ
good
たか
night's sleep, Yuma? Not
Yeah.
really.
あんまり
なんだ
What? But I gave you the time to rest
事務所
up
に辞めて
there.
やったのに
I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without
俺
getting
を
enough
見
sleep.
習えよ
Be more like me.
今日も頭だけ
Even
は
today, my
さえ
mind
渡
is
ってる
crystal
ぞ
clear,
大して
although it
使い
doesn't
気も
get
ないん
much
だ
use.
はあ
Uh-huh.
まさかご主人様の寝床
To
が
think
この
you had to
薄汚
sleep on
い
such a
ソファーとは
filthy
ね
sofa.
でも他の超探偵たちはホテル
The other
に
master
泊まってるんで
detectives
し
are
ょ
staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous, and they're totally dead.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's discrimination. They say detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
You imagine every fucking chapter, every one of our friends die, and just the character profile screen just keeps getting longer, the number just keeps going up. We're at like 30 out of 25.
You know? I feel like there's a few directions this game could go, and that's definitely one of them.
Yeah. Real ass detective work. Oh my god.
Investigating real cases on the streets. So okay, so that's what. Okay, tell me now. What do you think? Do you think one of the people we've met is dead, or do you think the Nailman killings is like, here's your first investigation? There's been the serial killer in the area for a while. You 5 go investigate.
Someone is getting a nail through some part of themselves. I think.
One of the main casts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to start off as a cold case, and we're going to investigate it, and it's either been covered up, or it starts again because we're investigating it. And then one of our friends is going to get fucking nailed to the street. I don't know whether they're going to survive or not. Probably not.
I think it's.
though.
If they really wanted to go all the way with it, it would be you get like a small amount of clues, like barely anything, like just the cold case stuff.
Yeah.
And then somebody dies, which gets you a case to start. And then somebody else dies, gets you closer to the truth, but still not enough. Then another one dies, and basically everyone's dead by the time, and you have to go into the mystery labyrinth because that's the only way to save either the last person or yourself. That's basically what happened in the first.
Are you projecting this?
Episode 0.
Are you projecting this for the rest of the game or for this chapter?
I think it's more likely that you're right, but I think that the fact that the mystery labyrinth lets us stop time as we're about to be nailed and then kills the killer,
Oh, that's gonna be rad. That's gonna be so
it
cool.
would only be because we're about to be killed ourselves in every situation.
Yep.
And that's the only way to survive. Otherwise, why make it stop time? Right? It wouldn't have to stop time to solve the mysteries. Yes, that was useful in the first case because we were like in a confrontation.
Yeah.
But then if we're never in a confrontation for the rest of the game, then that like one-off usefulness kind of pointless.
Yeah. So we are always gonna be actively in peril when we go into Mystery Labyrinth then.
I think so. It maybe not 100% of the time because then it would get maybe predictable, so maybe it switches up once in a while, but I don't know how many missions or mysteries there'll be. So if there's not that many, if it's like 3 acts from here on, then yeah, I think it's just that.
I did a little look into that because I know sometimes Atlas gets, or I know sometimes games like these, like visual novel style games, get a little bit picky about what you can stream. There are 5 chapters, and they would rather us not stream chapter 5.
Right. But
Not,
that
not counting chapter
includes-
0, not counting the prologue. There's chapters 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I don't want to stream
Okay.
the final chapter.
Gotcha.
So, sorry. For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
I think like before we started streaming this, you did look up like the total game's estimated playtime, but that doesn't include us, doing the voices for all the characters. So
Yeah, that is like an extra 30% to a game's playtime.
顔を洗うならキッチンの水道を使っていいぞ。
If you're looking to think Forte is just killing people, which is technically true. Yeah, you know? Watch your face, use a tap in the kitchen. Bookshelf. Physics, forensics, accounting, encyclopedias. There's a lot of heavy reading.
でも
don't be so sure. Maybe you just put a fancy dust jackets on raunchy magazines.
No way. Yeah, I think. Look at all these pictures. Speedboat is a dude on the ground.
That's a dead dude. Yep.
There are real pictures that they put a filter on.
I think. Yeah, there's 2 of the same picture. It's
Yep.
the picture with the round table. One's
Yeah.
behind your head. And
Yeah, that
one's
one
on the-
there and that one there, yeah.
Oh, there's a couple of them. Oh no, that's not the same. Yeah, it's the only one I think.
Any of these map
Funny,
looks
funny.
familiar? I don't think so.
I mean, you could compare it with your notebook map.
I mean, do they look familiar to real world maps that they just yoinked?
Oh, I'm not a geoguesser or anything. I would say probably.
Shower room, kitchen.
すごい
Even the shower room is fully equipped. The submarine is incredible.
ご主人様
Why don't you go wash up first?
Oh, I don't need a shower right now.
もう
Jeez, way to kill the mood.
え
What are you even talking about? Wash face.
ぼんやりしてたら探偵業は
Said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy.
そもそも僕
Why do I want to become one in the first place? Not like I have any special powers. Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
There you go again with that dumb poetic stuff again.
Not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever Detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Oh, someone's dead. Awesome.
Just killed so many people.
You've just killed so many people right now.
Like, just sighed so many times in the last, like, just a couple scenes.
Not like the Shadow Girls I was watching. Yeah. I think it wouldn't happen otherwise. I wish that was the case. Wait a minute, Yuma, you're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me? Huh? Right now? Oh man, I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something. I guess so? Right? So get on breakfast, thanks. Wait, Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
Is this a mechanic of eating
Whoa!
and getting some kind of buff when you go into the open world? Is that
Probably
what we're gonna
not.
happen here?
Yeah, we fried the hell out of that rice.
That is some cocoa head fried rice.
Yep, sure is cocoa head fried rice. Alright, done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
The fact that you're actually having to walk it through the area to give it to him,
Oh my god, yeah.
and they modeled it and everything.
Gotta hope Chief Yako likes my cooking.
Right on the
on
envelope.
his case notes, yep. Chief, breakfast is ready.
お、いい匂いしてるじゃないか。どれどれ
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
He's gone pale. Well, I hope he isn't dead.
No way. Chief, are you alright? I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
毒音
Why did you do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it. Right. Basically, I forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, did you clean this up? Annabelle is about as well as I expected.
If you ever want to boot kill someone, you should just cook for him. I think it'd be the perfect crime.
Why did my profile say I was good at cooking?
It was just for the last detectives
もう
to
お前は料理しなくていい
show up at the next
少な
set.
くとも記憶を
Grown
取
ass
り
man
戻す
can't
ま
even
で
make
は
his own breakfast. I mean, yes. Forget about cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
He does scream bachelor.
Yes, very much so. Yeah, I figured.
それにしても
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number one. To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
けど
It's dangerous. Matarasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it
ア
happen.
マテラスあ
Big trouble, alright.
ー厄介だよいや
Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now.
何もしてなかったわけじゃない未解決事件について
Tried investigating Matarasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries.
その度に連中
I
を
get
怒らせ
pissed
て
and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office as well. Here I am now. Well, here I am now. Is that on Cocohead's cooking becoming evidence somehow? Oh, most definitely. There's no way they're not setting that. There's no way they're not setting that up. And just not gonna
The-
do anything with it.
Killer is a good chef. And it can't be us because we're a terrible chef.
Can't be us because we're fucking dog shit.
今まで世界探偵機構は
Why
助
didn't
け
the
て
World
くれな
Detective
かった
Organization help you?
何度か打診し
I
た
asked
こ
a
と
few
はある
times,
が
but they always waved me off.
抱えている事件
Turns
が
out there were
山
other
積みだか
cases
らって
which
後
were
回しだ
higher priorities.
そもそもこのカナイクが世界から孤立して以来
Terrible.
情報のやり取りも
Besides,
ま
ever
まならなか
since
った
Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info.
この街がどれだけ深刻な事態かも
They
伝
didn't
わって
quite
な
get
か
how
ったんだ
bad the place has gotten. 50% chance could be a one-off gag. I'd bump it up to like 60%.
The fact that it has a full like cutscene tied to it,
Yeah, yeah.
like,
I wouldn't underestimate this kind of stuff in a fucking Danganronpa game.
I guess there's we were even in case 0, there was red herrings, so
Yes.
that's pretty intense.
それがどうして急にカナイクに乗り出してきたんで
What
しょう
made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
おそらく世界規模の未解決事件ってやつが
Great global mystery must be a huge deal.
ナンバーワンが
great
出張
global
ってくるくらいだ
Great global mystery. Even number 1 is getting involved.
むしろナンバーワン
Hey,
はこの街に
isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO headquarters.
世界探
そんなの
You think I know?
俺なんかが知ってるナンバーワンは世界中の
Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret.
最重要機密だろうだから表舞台に
That's
姿
how
を
you
見
keep
せ
the
ることは
Pinkertons
ほとん
from
どない
knocking on your door.
Yep.
モニター
Star
越しと
Detective
はいえ
Agency.
姿を見せたのは激レア
That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare to even glimpse him on screen.
そんなすごい人なんだったら
If he's that
なお
amazing,
さら直接来て
then
くれ
that's
た
all the more reason he should come here.
確かにそいつはもっともだ
Fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety
解決
split.
してくれるはずだ噂では彼は一旦
Rumors say that
自分で
it,
担当する
at
と
once
決
he
めた
decides to solve
ど
a
んな
case,
事件でも
do everything
一人で
perfectly on his own
完
until
璧
it's
に解
solved.
決してしまうらしい
一人で
Perfectly?
完璧に
On his own?
そこまでの人には見えなかったけどな。
He didn't seem all that impressive to me. He's definitely dying close to the end. If not
Oh.
chapter 4, then probably chapter 5.
Think so? Think they could kill number 1?
I think they're gonna kill number 1.
Hmm.
If he's coming to Kanai Ward, there's no way he's not involved in like one of the major mysteries, right? It
Probably, yeah.
feels like it'd be weird to be one of the early ones. So
What if he's just cool and helps us out? And doesn't
then
die.
I'd be even more surprised if he doesn't die in the end.
you really learn the rhythm of these games. And you're like, okay, yeah, if he shows up, he's gonna die.
It's a dangerous place.
Yep.
The only
Yep.
reason we survive is because we have superpowers beyond superpowers.
Tell Shinigami, doesn't he? Probably, yeah. Like, if this is just a thing that exists and Shinigami isn't the only death god out there, then yeah, number 1's probably got a Shinigami then. Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. You won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward.
And that's why he can't show up in the first couple chapters.
Yep. Save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand.
そのために
Saintless, yeah, yeah.
お前たちが呼ばれたんだしな
That's why you all were called here.
て肝心の
Wait, where are the others? This rate, we'll never have enough hands.
まったくどこまでもマイペースな練
Geez,
習だ
everyone
な
goes and does their own thing all the time.
They're not even aboard the sub anymore. They're already in the city.
Can you imagine they're already dead and that whole intro cutscene was nothing but lies?
Man, I was thinking about how when number 1 showed up, like we didn't get anything else from Vivian. He never like added their thoughts to the.
He didn't add anything, period, until he was directly addressed.
Yeah.
Even funnier, wasn't even on screen. He was still in the
Yeah,
fucking
literally.
fireplace. How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'll still be useful in times like these.
いや
Oh, good.
保安部の連中に盗聴
Risks
さ
the,
れる危険がある
risks
し
the
な
peacekeepers wiretapping you.
そうだユーマ
Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
仕事で
A
すか
job?
他の探偵たちを呼んできて
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in the Kamasaki district.
俺の予
Oh
想
right,
だ
they
と
didn't stay
ま
on the
だホ
sub.
テルを出てすらいないぞ。
My guess is they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way.
いいか、ユ
What's with
ウ
that Q?
彼らを説得して
Yeah,
連れてくる
it's
までが仕事だ。
very odd that Q in this font, lowercase q is uppercase. Is written as uppercase
really
but small.
Long tail, yeah.
Yeah. Listen, you know your job is to convince them to get over here.
仕事と言いつつただの
He says
パ
that
シリじゃ
job.
ん
He just made you his errand boy.
わかりました。
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
よろしく。
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention. Alrighty.
ちゃんと覚えておいてね
Quick objectives, yep.
Yeah, open world, let's go.
と超探偵たちはまだ
Master
ホテル
detectives
に
should
い
be
るはずだ。
at the hotel in
ホテル
Kamasaki
は
district.
鎌崎
ところで、
By the way,
なんで僕
why
には
don't
ホテルの
I have a
部屋
room
が
at the
ないんです
hotel?
か？
世界探偵機構から
WDO only
経費が
provides
下り
funding for
るの
master
は超探偵
detectives.
の分だけだからな。そんな顔するなって。
Don't look at me like that. Come on, it's not too bad here, right?
はい。
Sure.
Yeah, also, Yakuo just doesn't want to be alone.
It might be legitimately dangerous for him to be alone. Like, even
Yeah,
in
you
the
think,
secret
like-
sub, but like...
I guess if the peacekeepers were to sink the sub, like, that would be a big problem. Because, like, how would anybody outside Kanai World know?
Yeah.
と、
This is the chief's bed.
もう
Master gets the sofa while Fuzzhead gets the bed. How is that fair?
Well, it's the chief's agency, so it makes sense for him to sleep in the bed. Sure. Well, that bed totally won't fit him, though. Look how small it is. Barely fit us, if that. Even our feet would be hanging off.
sub. I was gonna say it's a sub bunk, but really that's not even like a proper
No, it's like
bunk in a submarine.
that is a futon thrown on top of a bench.
Yeah. I
I'll be
would
back.
think that like if it's sub, like they would have actually like sleeping shelves and stuff, but I don't know. It's a pretty big
記念すべき
vehicle.
最初の仕事がパシリとはね
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
船の中に閉じこもってるより
It's better than hiding out on the sub.
ところで、死神ちゃんは
By the way,
ナンバーワンの
Shinigami,
こと何か知ら
what
ない
do you know about number one?
Why do you ask?
いや
I was just curious.
なんとなく聞いただけなんだけど、あれ
Okay, that response is very suspicious.
Wait, you know something, don't you?
あんなじじい
As if. Don't go think I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know?
そもそも俺様ちゃんに人間の知り
Besides,
合い
what
なん
do you
て
think
いるわけ
I
ない
know
でし
any
ょ
humans? Person?
だって死神属性だよ
I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I meet are dead.
それよりさパシリつい
Anyway,
て街を見ていこうよ
You should scope the city out on your errand.
最大の秘密
Who
も案
knows?
内する
Might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Just at the start of the game. The rest of the game turns into an action platformer where we're being hunted.
そんなに簡単じゃないと思う。
I don't think it's that simple.
He's old, he needs a bed. I mean, he might be dead. His skin was really pale. Like gray.
あれ
Where? There.
Look at that. There's something amazing. Go get it. Hurry.
What? It's a floating sphere. What is
It's-
it?
Not. What?
There it is. Obtained! Memory shard, copper. Prop memories with Yakuo.
何これ
Is this a
死神ちゃんのフィギュア
Shinigami figurine?
なんで
Why is it
こんな
here?
ところに
そんなことはどうでもいいの
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing about every teensy detail will make you go bald.
このフィギュアを集めると
But if you collect all these figurines, you get a peek at your memories, Master.
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
No, I'm afraid everything before you came to Knyward is still off limits.
Oh, what kind of memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detective and Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What do we talk about again?
See, you already forgot. You're completely hopeless. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your covered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check the solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe?
Right on. Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there's one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it. Memory shards look just like me are scattered around Knyward. Like memory shards, watch episodes featuring the other detectives under Gumshoe Gab in the notebook. Oh, so it's just supports.
Supports?
Like Fire Emblem supports.
I
They don't matter to the plot at all. They're just like, oh, these two characters interacting.
Okay. Plus, it's things about those characters, probably like their past, like what, she's a princess, or like what's her princess about. But like they're not really going to be relevant to the plot. They're just expanded things about characters.
Yeah.
Like, oh, what's your favorite color, dude? Whatever.
Watch special episodes with each detective, but you're gonna have to find memory shards to unlock them. Gotta find memory shards. Check out the hints. Gab with Yakuo. Do I watch this one?
Can we? We had to have all the pieces.
You can watch the first bit.
Okay, so that's why you can't do it in, because it basically loads the whole scene.
Yeah. Something wrong, Chief? What's with the big sigh? Well, it's nothing really. Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, it seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit. Can't seem to find a way to feel nice and relaxed. I see. Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful. Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right? Yep, I used to stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I'd tail the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported it back. The same old story every day. This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun. In fact, it sounds kind of boring. Play straight up abandoned characters that can't have supports. That's how good they are. Yeah, usually. Like, these are great ways to just inject personality into characters that otherwise could be just brushed aside as part of the plot. Like, it's really cool going back into Danganronpa games in like their post-game segments and like checking out all of the supports for characters who die in like chapter 1.
Yep.
It's like, oh, that's some really neat story that we just never get addressed ever. Because like, oh, you wouldn't think to go mainline this one particular character because you didn't think that, oh, this guy would die immediately. Sure it is, but you know what they say, every job is equally important. Just because a job may look more glorious doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs. What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
I think that's the problem for most people. Look at Fuzzhead trying to act all cool.
What's wrong? You feel quiet out of nowhere.
After hearing the Chief's idea.
Nothing. I'm impressed. I zoned out. I'm impressed. I just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved.
予想外って
Expected?
俺のことどんな風
What's
に
your image of me anyway?
すみません
Sorry, but
本当に感
I'm
心しました
but really, I'm impressed.
そうですよね
You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
肝に銘じます
ああそう
Yeah, you do that. You like to talk about Danganronpa spoilers here? Ah, fuck it, yeah. This is Danganronpa 4. Who cares? When you hang out around Master Detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
確かにすごい
It's true, I hang out with them so much, I was starting to think I was on their level.
自分もこっち側だなんて気をつけないとな
I better be more careful about this.
あ仕事論ついて
Just say, when it comes to work, when it comes to my work philosophy,
汗を流して働い
nothing
た
beats a drink after a hard day's work.
確かによく
I
聞
do
き
hear
ます
that a lot.
でもあれは
Oh, it's all bogus anyway. Any time is a good time for booze.
どうせうまい
A
酒
good drink is way better if you
体に楽して飲ん
to
だ方がい
if
い
you get to imbibe without having to work for it.
Junko's.
Say about Junko and Danganronpa 1? Yeah! Fucking Junko and Danganronpa. I really like her. I really like her supports. Like, they're very, very fun. And it's very, very funny, the gifts that actually earn points with her. They just make no sense whatsoever if it's actually Junko in Chapter 1.
おどうしたまた黙りこくって
Because like in Danganronpa 1, you could give them like you do the gacha machine, the gacha balls, crack them open, and what gets the most points out of Junko when you give her gifts is like, oh, here is MREs, here's like a survival knife, shit like that. And it just makes no sense if it's actually Junko the fashionista. It's really funny. What's wrong? Quiet again. You amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
いえ悪いですけどさっきの感心したっていう
Right,
のは
even disguise is so interesting. Yeah, it's very cute. I haven't read the book about Mukuro yet. I assume it's fine. I assume it's pretty alright. I believe it's Danganronpa if that is the book focused on around Mukuro. Sometimes when people walk up to her, they just want to hang out. Yep. I'm sorry, I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
はあ
Huh?
なんでだよ
I can't believe you said it so fast.
キャッキャッキャご主人様とヤコウとの
You
絆
and
が
you,
深まったね
Yakuo seem to have grown closer.
Mukuro book is godlike. Yeah. I will get to it eventually. My only problem is that it is most easily accessible in PDF format, which is really annoying. Because I usually read stuff on my phone, and having it in EPUB is way easier to read because I can scale the text better. If it's just in a PDF, it's a pain in the ass to actually look at.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, that's a problem.
It's real annoying.
Just get a bigger phone.
Just get a bigger phone. Yep. yeah. I mean, I can. I have an iPad that I use for like Magic and D&D stuff. If I really wanted to read that right now, I could download the super easily accessible PDF and just read it on my iPad. But
Wow.
that's so much work. I have to go all the way downstairs and pick up my iPad off my dining room table.
All right, let's go.
Yep. All right, fine. Enough yapping. We got shit to do. This way.
I want to know. I want to know if we get to the hotel, they're all dead. You're not gonna get to the hotel up ahead. Let's try looking somewhere else.
確かに
Right, which way to the hotel?
Put in legwork. You can do it. Okay, so the open world is not so open just yet.
Not so open. That probably is gonna get us yelled at again. So let's go up this way. Kamasaki district. Are we gonna have to go through the sewers? Or just gonna teleport us to the street?
I think it's gonna teleport us. Maybe even to the hotel.
Book is in the game? Yeah, I know the book is in the
Oh,
game,
the
but
hotel.
it seems like it's equally
Oh.
as pain in the ass to read in-game as it is to read on a PDF.
No, we have to walk up to the fat lady, and then the hotel was on that street. Remember?
Oh, yeah. Variety store. Store? Looks like the variety store. There are some questionable bottles lined up, though.
Hey, look! There's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. Raindrops?
Raindrops.
Sorry, we're moving some things in here. Can you go around over there?
Yeah, sure.
Who is... Okay, there's definitely people on there's like a TV? Yeah.
There's just a couple dudes drinking
they
some
just
beers, watching TV
hanging
static. Yeah.
Hmm.
Just a couple bros in the sewers. Alright.
階段を登って
Up the stairs.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, it's mystery person.
it's you. And they are as tall as
今の
us.
人なんだろう。
よそ者
What's up with that person?
じゃない
They probably don't see outsiders much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
どこかなどこかな
There's somebody on the street there to
Yeah.
talk to.
Also, someone behind here.
Oh, okay, I see the
Huh?
minimap.
Is he dead? Are you okay?
It's just a junk. There wasn't some terrible accident. Too bad.
Don't sound too excited. I was thinking about grabbing a drink since I'm kind of thirsty, but I don't have my wallet.
Maybe it's at the station's lost and found.
Oh. Hey, Mama, buy me a armor pal.
そうね。
How many times do you have to say no? You're not even playing with your other toys.
I'll take good care of it. We'll take it on walks.
Do Hammer Pals have to be taken on walks?
So that must be the robots.
Absolutely.
What is this? Why is this here?
There was something on the other side of it? Okay, that's just a light.
Just a light bollard. There's more of them over here.
Okay.
So you don't
I
park
see
on the
glow
sidewalk.
and I... Yeah.
Yeah, it triggers that. Oh, it's a clue. It's a collectible.
So the lady in the window is not interactable. That's not interactable. I guess it's just a cobbler or a shoe store or something. Since we're here, why not pick up a new pair of kicks?
いや
Boots that the World Detective Organization provided are fairly comfortable. I'll stick with them. Whoa, fuck, alright. Fuck you too,
Drop.
buddy.
Dead. Huh.
Um,
Huh. He's just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy.
just cards a hand-me-down.
Oh no, you're going into the men's room with poor defenseless little me right here.
Can't go in because it's being cleaned anyway. Alright. Good talk.
Is it just one of those ones that just like they flood the whole restroom? In order...
いい感じじゃない
They just
Cars are
open
cool.
up the vents.
Well, didn't you see? It looked like there was a water texture pouring out from it. It's cool. It's a cool vintage thing going on. I wish I could take it for a spin.
なるほど
And float. You still want to drive? I'd rather try floating personally.
You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. That's a one-way street, though.
I'll pass. That's an amazing fucking logo.
Potap. Mesa. Renep. What's with this ugly cat?
That's cute. Yeah. Oh my god, there's underground too. There's too much. We have to go to
Oh wait, no, that you
Let's go
got
to
past you got past the wall there. This is the same underground section you were in. Are you a customer?
Huh?
I better get out of here, master. He's definitely selling something dangerous. If you're not buying, scram.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's people. That's
Yeah.
me. Okay. Weird. So much.
There is. Why is there so much? God.
Girls. Bar. I don't want to work.
Why is the TV cut enough?
This is a little TV.
TV was an umbrella. What?
Up on the roof.
Sun and Moon Hotel. Hmm.
Ooh.
失礼ですが、お客様は
Pardon me, you're not from Kanai, are you?
はい。
No, I'm not. How
ど
did
う
you
してわ
know?
かったんですか？
これでもホテルマンですから。
I work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves.
どんな事情があるかはわかりませんが、
I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai.
カナイクが鎖国した3年前から
Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. And frankly, we've had little to do.
他
Interesting.
の土地に行こう
It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for. Looking around and you just see that.
Yeah.
私としたことがお客
Ah,
様
my
に無事だなん
apologies.
て
I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
そもそもカナイクって
Kanai
なん
Ward
で
cut
鎖
itself
国し
off
た
from
ん
the
だろ
rest of
う
the
ね
world. Does it
カ
have to
ナ
do
イ
with
ク
the
最大の秘密とは
Kanai
関
Ward's
係あるのか
secret?
なね
Probably.
えその人に聞いてみてよ
Let's ask him about it.
あの、
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
アマテラス社の一
It was the will of the Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other
私たち
reason.
のような一般人には
Seems we common folk don't have a right to know.
統一政府の何です
I don't understand why the unified government permitted it.
ああ今のは
I mean,
ア
I
マテ
have
ラス社
no
の話ではありません
complaints about Amaterasu.
ホテルにはアマテラス社から
Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
That's a pretty sweet gig then.
But if they're subsidizing the hotel, and that's where the detectives are staying,
Yeah, that does put us in incredible danger.
アマテラス社の一存で鎖国したってことか。
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
けどいい情報をゲットしたんじゃない
nice information. You got another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
そうかな。
I don't know about that.
Vivia さん。
Vivia?
Oh, Yuma.
おはよ
Good morning.
おはようって。
Good morning. What are you doing here?
う。うん。
Huh?
本を読んでいる。
Reading a book. The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on the lake shore with a girl he just met.
砂の城は
Not many days pass. The sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made.
不思議に思った主人公
The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens.
実は
He believes the girl's been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night,
そこで夜湖を見張っていると
so he stays on lookout at night on the lake.
女の子が
Just as he thought, the girl appears.
そして案の定
As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home.
しかしなぜそんなことをする
Protagonist wonders why'd she do such a thing.
主人ユーマくん君は
Yuma,
どうして
what do you believe her motive is?
Huh? Hates the protagonist, likes the protagonist.
It's obviously so she stays there, right? Or so
Yeah.
they stay there.
Probably.
女の子は主人公のことが
Maybe
好
she
き
likes
だ
the
ったってこと
protagonist?
なるほどね
I see.
砂の城を壊
She
し
continues to destroy
また
the
主人公が
sandcastle.
作りに来る
The protagonist will continue to rebuild it.
そうして城作りを続けていればいつまでも一
They
緒
can
に
stay
いられる
together as long as they continue to build the sandcastle.
不器用でけなげな女の子だね
It's rather clumsy,
一言
but quite a
また
laudable
明日
effort
も
by
来
the
てと
girl.
言えればよかった
She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead.
なかなかロマンティックな意見だ
That solution is quite
ユ
romantic.
ーマくんらしいね
It's very like you to say that, you know.
あの
So, what's the real reason?
答え
The real reason
それについては
doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself.
想像するし
What it's like to be a Twilight fan. Yeah, I think you found your point of reference for that now, 2F. I like Vivia. He's very cool. He's got to have something weird going. He's very weird.
I like that he's got that flatness, but it's not the vacant flatness. It's the
Yeah.
mysterious flatness.
Yeah, it's
And I
an-
feel it's a very different vibe.
An aloofness, not an emptiness.
それが物語の
That's
ようなものなんだ
what stories are all about.
ただ君が想
Just as
像
you
から
brought up the
同じ
question,
ように
the protagonist
主
also
人公は
tries to find the
女の子
truth
で
by chasing after the
真理を
girl,
追い出そうとするけれどすぐに
but he loses sight of her
女の
in
子
the
を
darkness.
失ってし脇道もない一本道だ
However, it's a singular path with no other
見
way to
失う
go.
はずもない
Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there.
道の先には
The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And
そ
there,
の湖
at
畔
the
に立
lake,
った時
the
主
protagonist
人公は
notices
気が
something.
つく湖の中へ消えていこうと
The
してい
sight
る女の
of
子
the
を
girl
視す
facing away from him,
そこにある
disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
その時主人公は
The
思い出
protagonist
すの
recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago,
湖で追う遠く忘れさ
almost like a long forgotten memory.
昔の新聞を調べてみる
He checks old
と
newspapers,
亡くなった
finds a
彼女の
picture
写
of
真
her.
が載っていたまるで
In
写
the
真の
photo,
中の彼女は
she looks like she's
主
smiling
人公に
directly at
描か
him.
れているかどう美しい
Isn't
話
it
でしょ
beautiful?
Huh?
なんかこの人って
This guy probably has no friends.
あのところでビビアさん
By the way,
事
Vivia,
務所に来るように
Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Might not have any friends, but he's definitely got an admirer, A2F.
I like him.
Oh.
I like Vivia.
Is that time already?
と伝えておいて
Tell the chief I'll be there.
He's a weirdo, but he's not like an annoying weirdo. He's just like, yeah, okay, shut up, time to go. We gotta get moving, we got shit to do. Like that kind of weirdo.
わかりました
Alright.
絶対行く気ないよね起き上がる気
He's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
あ
And not unless you move the
他
plot
の皆
forward.
さんがどこにいるか知りませ
Oh,
んか
also, do you know where the others are?
まだレストランにいるんじゃない
Maybe the
朝食を
restaurant.
食べに行ってい
They
るはず
should be eating breakfast right now.
レストランですか
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I wanna die someday.
Is that gonna be how he ends every conversation? God, I hope so. That's so funny. Oh my god.
Okay. All right, we got characters accounted for. Things are looking up, Wes.
Yep. I'm upset that my character isn't anywhere to be seen yet. I kind of like him.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
ユーマさん、おはようございます。
Morning, Yuma.
おはようございます。
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
え、時間が過ぎた？
Are we late?
そんなはずはありません。
What would make it impossible?
時間が私を
I
追い
checked
越す
the
ような
time,
ことがあれば
as if I would permit time to ever overtake me.
私、これでも目は
My
いい方なんです
vision is
わ。
quite sharp, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
言い訳じゃねえぞ。
She's not making excuses. It's just how she is.
つうか、どうせ
Listen,
ルーキーは
rookie,
所長
I
に言
bet
わ
you're
れて
here
オイラた
because
ちを呼
Chief
びに
told
来
you
た
to
んだ
find
ろ
us.
うけど。
Yes. Amazing deduction. You are late
おめえはま
though.
だ重大な事実に
But
気づ
you've
いて
yet to
ね
realize one crucial fact.
よく
Think about it.
考えてみろ
Yes, the fact that I don't give a shit.
所長とおめえ以外の全員がこのホテルに
Everyone
泊まってんだ
besides
ぞ
you and the chief are
だっ
staying
た
at
ら
this
所
hotel.
長がこっちに
Be
来た方が
faster to just bring the chief over here, right?
Yes, but also way more dangerous. Like, you are broadcasting, like, oh yes, here is the detective meeting. Please spy on us.
I mean, they've all got, I don't know about him, but she's got a detective pin. He's got the freaking hat on his raincoat hat, plus the rain jacket.
Yeah. We are.
Oh, he's got on his shorts. He's got that badge.
Oh, you guys got the badge on his shorts.
あ、言われてみれば。
Now that you mention it, yes.
納得してどうすんの？
Don't be convinced so easily.
ってことで
Anyway, you should bring the chief here.
だ、ダメ
No
ですよ
way. For all we know, the peacekeepers could be around.
わかりませんし、作戦会議とかす
The
る
meeting
な
may
ら
even be planned out, maybe even be planning out operations. So it's better to have it all at the office.
私もユーマさんの意見に賛成
I
です。
agree with Yuma.
お嬢がそれを
You of all people.
You of all
Oh,
people
sorry.
are saying that now?
ったく
Jeez.
わかったよ
Fine. Well, the chief will be there for my post-meal
所長
soda.
に伝えといてくれ
Post-meal soda?
私も
After my
朝食を
post-meal
食べ終えたら向かいます
I will also be there after breakfast.
ちゃんと噛まないと消化に悪いので
I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
わかりました。
Got it.
ハララさんも
By the
一緒
way,
じゃないんですか？
is Hilaria here with you?
I really like
あいつと
going
一緒に
full
行動できる
full
やつなんて
princess with her.
この世に存在すんのか
Ha, doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
朝食にお誘いしようと思ったんですけど
I was going to offer an
No, Hannah
invitation to
wasn't
join
this
us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
どう
Okay,
せ
she's not dead in her
その
room.
辺のガキに
Cool.
恋の裏を
Awesome. Yep, that's so cool.
I'm sure Halara is around somewhere, probably just hustling kids out of their money.
自力で探すしかないみたいだね
It looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
あ
What's up, rookie? I'm not hitting the agency yet.
あの、
Where do you think Hilaria could be?
じゃあ
Beats me. Maybe out gambling somewhere?
あの
My apologies, Huma. I am still in the middle of breakfast, so
いえ、
Oh, it's alright. Please take your time.
thank goodness. Rushing a meal is bad for digestion after all. If you will excuse me.
She's chewing really slowly. Looks like it might be a while before she finishes eating.
Her plate is also empty, but anyway.
Yes. Doesn't have coffee though.
She does. Oh, you didn't want to talk to the lady at the back?
Oh, I assume that she had nothing to say.
Fair. Hey, Yuma. I've got a favor to ask you.
A favor? What is it? Oh.
You have to bend down to talk to him.
We've had to do that all the time so far.
There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest, World Salvation.
That's one heck of a title.
そう
It's the tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland.
What?
Doesn't that sound a bit dull?
You think so?
ね
If you happen to find the book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me.
えだって
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here.
You sure don't look like it.
Well, look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here.
His blatant laziness is almost refreshing.
Alright.
困っている人を助けるのは探偵の役目だよ。
Ah, requests. Side quests.
とりあえずやってみた
Taking
ら
requests the detective way.
Ah, go ahead.
Detective points can be earned by solving them. Requests can only be accepted and fulfilled chapter as they appear.
ちゃんと見といて。
Oh, okay. Progress through a chapter without completing a request, it'll say unsolved. If you progress through a chapter without accepting a request, it'll disappear, so be careful. By continuing ahead, you'll not be possible to return here for some time. Also, no further requests can be accepted, and in-progress requests will be left unsolved.
覚えられるかな？
Okay.
キュッキュッ
That's fair too, F. You know, if anybody reaches out, oh, she didn't even have a line. Never mind. If like of all people, for him to like reach out as you're leaving and be like, "Hey, I need something from you," it'll be like, "Oh shit."
変な顔。
Houseplant.
Houseplant.
これは
If you look closely at this flower, you can tell it's synthetic.
The constant rain keeps sunlight out, so growing real flowers is a no-go, right?
That's kinda bleak.
I guess also all the neon is justified then if they've been in the dark for 3 years.
Yeah.
いや
That person's an acquaintance of yours, yeah? He's how to put this, unusual sort.
Ah ha ha.
ようこそ。
Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. Unless you present your identification, I cannot accept your message.
Okay.
Right.
Walk right through us.
We're already dead.
Right here, right here. Meat bun shop.
Meat buns. Welcome. Huh? What an indescribable smell. Are you gonna eat one? You eat some meat buns?
Yes. What? Ate a meat bun, a Kanai word specialty. What? Well, I'm a little hungry, so I wouldn't mind eating. That was an achievement?
おい
Okay.
Alright.
Here you go. What a sensual smell. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should get one too.
You really can't look up any character's name at all when you're playing a Danganronpa game, because you're just gonna get spoilers even just in the Google autocomplete before you even hit enter.
That's absolutely true.
I think in
And, but that's it makes a good point. Like their names being so unique make it so that that's like more likely you'll find what you are looking for as opposed to just I don't know some other person, like a real person.
yeah, you look up Gundam Tanaka. There is a pretty good chance you're gonna find some Danganronpa stuff, but it's also like literally the joke is it's the most common name.
These ones,
These ones, yeah.
Halara Nightmare, Desahiko Thunderbolt.
It's super
Like
fucking.
some of them
epic.
are, you know, they have the Japanese to them, but the last names and stuff not.
Yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't even look up. I wouldn't even look up Vivia because it might end up with like, oh yes, Vivia death, and a link to a YouTube video or something stupid like that. I think when I was doing Danganronpa 2, I was like googling who Nekomaru's voice actor was in like chapter 2 or something, and it popped up, Nekomaru death. I was like, shit. Well, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. So yeah, I wouldn't look up anything because you might get like execution, like fan art of their like death scene or something, or a link to a YouTube video spoiling shit.
Especially at this point where we like still have no idea if like the whole cast is gonna survive to episode 2 or not.
God, yeah.
I mean, it's suspicious that Halara is nowhere to be found, but
Yeah. You good?
what do you think? Any good?
How to describe it? It was unique, not bad, but
That's your reaction after eating a super popular meat bun? Your palate might need some work.
really? I know I suck at cooking, but
And here I was expecting a review befitting a gourmet. How foolish I was.
what kind of expectation is that? All right. Cool. Thanks for the achievement, I guess.
Future.
No future.
No future. Warm and delicious.
あの
What are you eating?
The meat buns, man. Meat buns. You need a canai word or something?
Yeah, we haven't heard their fortes yet.
You say canai ward. Most people here, meat buns.
You know, most people hear Matarasu.
But of all the districts in Kanai Ward, Kamasaki's meat buns are easily the juiciest and the best.
なるほど
Wow. So they're delicious, huh? Pretty cool
Don't look at me
computing.
with those hungry eyes. Those buns aren't for sharing.
Who's this shady motherfucker with a request for us?
Oh. Hey kid, you spare a sec?
えっと
What's the matter?
Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but he was so pushy.
それで
I don't know if he has a quota or what. He's real persistent. I'm just getting annoyed just thinking about it. Had a really long name too. Look at that freaking umbrella!
Whoa!
What?
I want an umbrella drone. I thought I saw something weird in the distance.
Sick.
Yeah, I thought I saw like in the distance there was like just a thing hovering over someone's head, but it wasn't like bouncing and moving, and you didn't. There was no propellers or anything, and it wasn't glowing.
There's so much other stuff on screen to look at all times. It had a really long name too, like Crow or something.
Could that be the book Vivio's looking for?
あの
Where did you run into that person?
Huh? Well, if you take the street towards Gima District and turn left at the bar, you'll find him.
Creative umbrella tag. Yeah, they really came out of nowhere.
Better stay away though. He was really persistent.
なるほど
I see. Thank you for the advice. So casually presented too. Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, yep.
This is a high class businesswoman in Amaterasu.
The highest class businesswoman.
She is like runs some major part of the Amaterasu.
This way. Hello.
New book comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, a bookstore and a SETI and the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
そういえば
Right. Vivi asked me to buy a book for him earlier. Maybe I should ask this guy about it. Seems like he might know a lot about books.
すみません
Excuse me, I'm looking for an unusual book.
あ
Just the
Oh,
Bible.
you like books too? In that case, you should get yourself to the Kawasaki District Bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how they got their hands on them.
That sounds amazing.
あそうそう
Store's at the top of the stairs, just up ahead. If you're looking for a book, that's the place to check.
あり
It's
がとう
not
ございます
shady at all. Got it, thank you.
Strange that like some dude was on the street trying to sell books, and that's
Oh my god, there's a
I thought we were
whole
gonna
there's a whole upper floor.
oh, there's an upper level.
Oh my god.
Red. I didn't even see the walkways connecting the streets overhead.
No, yeah.
Oh, Coob. There's Coobs.
Why is it reversed? Why? Clearly that texture is backwards. What? He's got a cat.
Oh. You over there, looking to buy something? I deliver too. Help me out here.
Huh?
I deal in all kinds of goods.
しかし
Sales have been slow lately. Why not buy something? Oh, how are you gonna get out of this one?
Actually, I don't have much money.
Let's take a look. It don't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. I got food, daily necessities, and loads of books.
Books?
そういえば
Come to think of it, wasn't Vivia looking for a book?
Looking for a book, eh? What's it called? Wait, what?
えっと
What was that title again?
Oh, you're being asked to remember it.
Oh no. Arrival of the hippest, survival of the fittest, Surf Idol plays cricket. I love it when these like pretty obvious answers really ham up their the wrong choices. It's so fun. Surf Idol plays cricket.
Is that a manhwa or something? Like, I feel like I know. I feel like I've seen something like that.
Yeah, probably. Survival of the fittest. Oh, we have to do the whole title. World salvation, world destruction, world salvation, world salivating,
Salivation.
salivation. World salvation, right?
It was about. So the book's title is The Crow and the Dove: Survival of the Fittest. World Salvation.
I think it was world
Shit.
salvation.
I remember The Crow and the Dove.
I know that is far and away the most recognizable bit.
I remember that they destroy the world. But is it called World Destruction or is it called World Salvation?
I think it's world salvation. I think it's world salvation.
Shit.
Cheat. Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest, and World Salvation. Okay, we can't cheat.
Sick.
World Salvation.
Oh. Yeah, I got that one in stock. Nice taste you got there. This book's a real cult classic. Oh, of course he'd be in cult classics.
Really?
Yeah, it's a good one. It's not too popular. I'm having trouble moving it. Gotta take one off my hands.
じゃあ
Yes, please. I'd like it to be delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel. What an unhinged direction to give to a delivery guy. Can you imagine ordering a pizza? Yeah, can I get a large pepperoni? Yep. Yep. Yeah, that sounds fine. Yeah, deliver it to the dude that is sleeping under the piano in the hotel lobby over on 32nd. Like, what?
I does he even flinch at this? Huh? Under the piano at the hotel. Okay. Well, whatever. So I just gotta get the money from him.
ありがとうございます。
Yes, thank you.
よし。
Also, I'm not paying you up front. Get your money from the sleeping guy.
So fucking... What? I guess that means I fulfilled Vivia's request.
Yeah, you have to make sure the book reaches its destination.
確かに。
You're right. Let's go check with Vivia.
Yeah, it won't count as completed unless we check in with him that he got it.
Yeah.
The city feels well realized. There's advanced technology only for the rich, and old cars to show how bad it is for the poor. That's a really good point. There's like graffiti. There's clearly a variety of people, like what people are wearing. Like they're not all just covered in raincoats. You can't see. Like there's students with backpacks. There's business people. That person's a headband? Yes. No.
no, it's a
okay,
toque.
beanie.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But there's so much. There's so much everywhere. I can't believe there's like 2 levels. There's like 3 levels to this.
Just this district, right? And we know we can bust to other places too.
Yeah, yeah. Moon Hotel. Hey, Vivia?
Yeah.
Hey there, Yuma. Shopkeeper just came by with a book.
すごいね、ユーマくん。
You're the one who sent him, right? Thanks.
どうですか。
Yes. Did you read it already?
Yeah, it was wonderful.
いいね。
What it means to be a crow. Flying through the air, oh, would be amazing.
The one, yeah. Just that rare spawn that's just like, oh yeah, there's this technology sure exists, but you never see it. There's one lady walking around.
そう。
I wonder if I could live free, like a crow. Soar through the sky, boundlessly.
いえ。
Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay?
Right, I was considering it. Seems the book has had an impact on me.
いいね。
Truly a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma. Does my voice kind of sound okay when I'm that gravelly? I don't know if it comes across.
It sounds fine, but you do get a little bit breathy into the microphone.
Okay. I'm trying to keep the volume up without losing the effect.
You're doing a good job. Why did we get a cutscene? Oh, that was just a tutorial?
Oh, damn.
時計塔の事件さ。
Did you hear about the clock tower case at Gimmon
男の
District?
仕業だって
I heard it's the nail man again.
それなら犯人捕まったらしいぞ。
And their culprit was already caught. There's a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
釘男が
No, wait, the nail man was caught? What did he look like? Oh, it's Halassa.
Oh.
That's why we have to go to the mystery labyrinth to save her, not us.
Oh.
A case already. The city's just as wonderful as the rumors say. Happened at the clock tower in a place called Gimmon District? Let's go see.
いや、その
But
前に
we have to find Halara first.
Denied. I can't wait a second longer.
Ow! This collar works here too?
Yep, until the world ends.
Ugh. Oh,
World's
I'm actually
World's
getting
End
dragged.
Club?
I cannot. I have no control. The control is being taken away from me. I can't do anything.
That's really funny.
I can move the camera. That's about it. I can't go along with Shinigami even if I wanted to. What is that?
Thanks, UF. That means a lot.
What is that? What?
Ooh, Ginma district. Welcome to the other district.
Yeah, welcome to the fucking expensive one. There is a dinosaur
And
skeleton in the middle of the
we're
street.
here.
適当に動いた割にはたどり着いた
This is Ginma district. We're here just by wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where we were going?
浜崎地区とだいぶ雰囲気が違うな。
It's different from
That
Kamasaki
is
different district.
Really rad.
Yeah. It's raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious. This T-Rex is fighting.
Guys,
金持ってそうな連中ばっかだね
everyone looks totally
また
rich.
貧乏そうな連中
Crazy
の
different from the
こ
poors we saw back there.
The pores.
貧乏人って嫌い
You
な
know,
んだよ
I
ね
hate poor
貧乏
people.
人って性
All the
格良く
poors have deranged personalities.
で事件があった時計
So,
と
where's the clock tower? The incident happened there.
だから原田さんを探さな
I
くちゃ
said we need to find alarm first.
いい教育係と
Listen,
して
as your
ご主人様
mentor,
に
I'll
教え
teach
と
you
いた方が
something
いい
important.
探偵にとって
Detectives prioritize investigations above us. More than your partners or nature's call itself.
They really
dress it
wrote
in a
those
second.
lines. You know I hate poor people.
この辺の人たちに聞いてみるか。
All poor people are deranged.
相当愛しておくようにね
What an unhinged thing to just drop. God damn it. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, we get buses, we can fast travel.
Yay.
Depending on
There are
the
times.
situation, times with bus, yeah, have to be patient.
なるほどね
Travel difficult, sure. Hey,
Take a look at this state-of-the-art drone umbrella. I got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else, even before that guy. What's with the blank look? You don't understand the value of this drone umbrella? Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be in the Ginma district. As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here. You're better off at Kawasaki district.
fucked.
Okay, so the rich people are pricks. I'm sure that absolutely extends exponentially to Amaterasu Corp themselves.
There you go.
すごい。
Dinosaur fossil. So cool.
なるほど
We should extract its DNA and recreate it.
Even if we could, we need to stop and ask if we should. Better not. And now we're in the rich people district. Everyone, like, they're way
Sit
more
down for a
frequent. The drone
Yeah.
bros.
We probably won't find any drunks in the alleys.
Is this a Tyrannosaurus? It looks really cool. It really is cool.
そうそう
We should definitely bring a Tyrannosaurus along for the boss fight.
What are you talking about, Shinigami?
Druids.
T-Rex
Druids
here.
always turning into T-Rexes.
Apparently closed, huh? I guess it's their day off.
Maybe they locked up because the Phantom Thief is coming. We gotta catch him.
Even if that is the reason, we can't go in there without permission.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I pressed on that side.
Will we still see old cars? Maybe there might be some in better condition.
Maybe.
You get a good look at any yet. What should I do if something happens to my baby?
I'm sure she's fine. Probably.
Oh, looks like they have a problem. You want to do? What do you want to do?
I can't just ignore them. Let's hear what they have to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Our child suddenly vanished.
はあ
That's it. Last kid. Boring. A little girl was spirited away. I just know it.
Spirited away?
Oh, that's an interesting combination of words.
What does being spirited away mean? Lately, there have been rumors spreading through Kamasaki district. Children are just suddenly disappearing. even though you never let them out of your sight, they're just gone in an instant, or spirited away.
その
It seems that none of the other kids who've been spirited away have returned. Oh, please, let her be safe.
じゃあ
Where did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki District. We were shopping together.
I'm so worried. If something's happened to her.
I have other things I need to be doing, but... Fuck it. Okay, I'll find her. You two wait here.
ありがとう
You will, thank you so much. This is a photo of our girl. She's wearing the same clothes today, so this might help you recognize her.
お願いします
I'm begging you, please find your baby. Tell me, is it actually a child? Do we get the photo, or is it like a cat?
Wes. Spirited away. No photo. You can't interact
Okay.
with that.
It's probably the big reveal at the end.
The Nailman killings.
Man, that scene at the beginning of the episode
Oh my
was
god, that's so intense.
okay.
Oh,
interesting.
Teratabozu.
This is a Teratabozu. Looks miserable. Probably not much fun being hanged by the neck, huh?
ちょっと
Cut it out. I don't want to get cursed. Ah, we're ranked 10.
This guy.
What a design just to have no lines. Could that thing over there be the clock
見
tower?
えるのが時計塔
きっとそうだよ行ってみよう
It's so far. No doubt about it. Let's take a look. You have to go back to the other district, though, right? Oh, there's the bus.
Yeah, the bus stop over here.
結婚式のために教会を下見してきた
I know we want to check this church for our wedding, but can we really afford it here?
私はどこでもいいわよ
Any place is fine as long as we have a ceremony.
場所も相手も問わない
I don't care where it is or who I'm marrying. What?
Oh, wait, what? I don't care who I'm marrying, she says. Okay,
All right. This is a cool ass cafe.
the owner really has a green thumb.
No kidding. Cafe, huh? I wonder if I often came to places like this before I lost my memory.
Huh? Master hanging out in cafes? I don't see it.
I mean, maybe. That's as far as we go.
It's pretty, but the mini map thankfully gives us all the information we need.
Yep. Alright, bus stop.
Let's go find a lost child.
What do you mean 3?
I mean 3. 3?
Oh my
Here we
god. Alright, let's do them one at a
We're-
time.
It's more like we're playing Yakuza, just with less violence. Less direct violence on the protagonist's side. Still a lot of violence.
Still a lot of violence. Never seen this design before. I have no idea which country it's from.
How would you know when you have amnesia? Don't tell me you've forgotten that too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He doesn't have a single care in the world.
Alright. Hey, what's up?
What do I do? How could this happen?
What's the matter?
Please help me. I don't know what to do.
えっと
Your luck's as bad as ever.
とりあえず
Anyway, let's see what she has to say.
その
Someone stole my purse. I tried talking to the peacekeepers, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Could you please help me find the person who snatched my purse?
あ
Boy, those peacekeepers really are useless.
あね
What you gonna do? Are you gonna help her?
Sure.
はい
No problem. Let me handle it.
ありがとうございます
Really? Thank you so much. We can't leave this to a mere trainee. You better follow my lead on this one.
As self-centered as always.
と
Did you tell me what the person snatcher looked like?
Well, he was wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants. Oh, and he also had a white mask.
ありがとうございます
Got it. Thank you.
お願いします
I'm counting on you. I was right! Open world crime solving! Let's go!
Oh my god, I can't believe. Spirited Away, Snatcher, 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 Spirited Away, Snatcher, 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 Snatcher.
There's like potentially matching people.
I guess so.
あの
Excuse me, have you seen this child around here?
そうね
Huh? Let's see. I feel like I saw her in the underground passage not too long ago.
よし
Really?
I don't remember clearly, but I think a kid was wearing those same clothes.
ありがとうございます
Thank you so much. I'll go take a look.
えっと
Be careful if you're going down there. The peacekeepers are sometimes on patrol. If you get caught and sent to a detention facility, you're probably not coming back. It's just a widely known fact. Jeez.
Jesus.
Wow, how extreme.
First matches. Are you get the purse back? I'm gonna fight them. And the first matches get killed by Shinigami too. We'll probably just threaten to turn them into the peacekeepers, right?
わかりました
If we got them red-handed, should give up the ghost.
ご主人様
The underground passage, just check it out right away.
Right.
We just
we
want to
don't-
recover the purse, so.
Yeah. Right. If we don't hurry, the kid might not be there anymore. Nope.
Oh,
Okay. Is this the place where the kid was seen?
feels like a ghost could pop out any second now. It's a stealth mission. I'm spooked.
What do you mean it's a stealth mission?
Did you hear what she said? Don't get caught by the peacekeepers.
Yeah, but like,
You're
what?
this- Huh? Isn't it the munchkin we're looking for?
Maybe. Let's go check.
大丈夫
Okay.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Master, be careful.
Huh? What
What?
is happening? So you're the one who kidnapped the kid?
Worst, the worst. I have a bad feeling about this guy. Is he even human? City's the worst. All because of the Amaterasu Corporation. Not for them.
What are you saying?
I feel sorry. Sorry for all the children living in this city. This city cursed by Amaterasu. I'm getting better at saying it. That's why I chose to save them. Save the children with my own hands.
Whoa, hold. What?
Wes, this guy really isn't human. It's the memory of a man who died miserably. I'm saying he's ghost, and even one at that. We gotta get out of here.
What do you mean we gotta get up? You're a death god. Do something.
I will let you.
くそ
I can't move.
Let's use the power on us. Master, let my master go, you creep.
What is happening?
We knew there's supernatural powers, but choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return.
Must be to choose which one of us to save?
Forget about the kid. You're much more important, Master.
Could you save the kid, right?
Yeah, we have Shinigami.
Yeah. Could you save the kid?
You have a death wish?
違う
I'm planning on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child?
Leave the children in your care. Everybody else that he's done this to has chosen themselves.
あれ
Huh?
Huh? Who are you, mister? Are we underground?
Your mom and dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay?
Okay. Jeez. That. Wow.
I didn't see that coming. What do you mean there's
ありが
ghosts?
とうございます
Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
いえ
I'm just glad your child is safe. Well, if you'll excuse me.
あ
Yeah, yeah. Of course, come now. Say thank you.
Thanks, mister. See you later.
Where the fuck are we now?
Glad you and the kid are safe, but was that a ghost?
Well, what was that ghost? Yeah, I'd like to know too.
Oh, but what was that ghost?
What was that ghost?
人
I bet he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
でも
Then why all the kidnappings?
だから
Probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. We'll talk to woman, talk to ghosts. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, Malami would have been useful there, but I guess we don't need her.
Yeah, I guess
Also,
not.
she's dead.
Also, she said.
Also, she's super dead.
That's what I think, anyways. Holy
All the
fuck.
side questions can be reminders of all our dead friends.
Yep. Oh boy, oh boy. Where the
One
fuck
way or
are we?
another.
We're on a bridge.
Can you fast travel back to the Kawasaki district for me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, sick.
We have 4 exclamation marks here. It doesn't necessarily mean 4 quests, but there's 4 quest objectives here.
I think, yeah, I guess only one of them is actually
Yeah, okay.
a new quest.
Just the question mark is, hey, there's a new request here. But the 4 exclamation marks are, hey, there's 4 objectives here. What were we looking for? What was the description of the dude?
Oh, and the darkened ones are they're not on your level. They're above you or below you. That's why they're.
They got the arrows too. What is the
so
gold
white
one?
mask. Next objective.
Oh, off
That's
map.
the other district.
White mask, navy jacket. I think I remember that.
That's the closest so far.
More of a black
it was-
jacket.
Blue or navy. But was it jeans or jacket? Probably it's in the request.
Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, and a white mask.
Okay, so it's not that guy. It's the last one. It's always the last one.
Blue jacket, white pants, white mask, glasses. Is the purse snatcher? It can only be you.
Yes!
あなたが犯人ですね
You must be the purse snatcher.
What? Damn. Guess the end of the line.
な
Just
なんで
throws himself off this.
Why would you steal someone's purse?
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I got no money for food, no money for meat buns. I had to steal a purse and sell it. It's this damn peacekeeper's fault.
Think the meat buns are laced with anything?
We ate one, and we were like, it's kind of like yeah.
Well, yeah.
I wonder if it's just a joke because, like so many other shows and stuff are like, oh, meat buns this, meat buns that.
Could be.
Maybe.
Like you people are serious danger of ghosts exist? Yeah. Peacekeeper's fault?
You're damn right. They extort us every chance they get. They call it security tax.
確かに
You know that gold-toothed swank only cares about money. Damn it, I won't let them catch me. Those peacekeepers will never get a hold of me. But we're not
Whoa.
the... Okay. He's getting away!
ね
You're not gonna chase him?
We got the bag back, didn't we?
What?
とりあえず
We should hurry back to the client.
Oh, he was going to sell it. I thought he did sell it.
No, not yet. He was actually exploring
Come
the
on.
nature of crime? Yeah, surprisingly.
That's it? Right when things are getting...
Sorry.
Amatan. Oh, is this my bag? You really got it back from me?
えっと
Yes, but I'm afraid the culprit got away.
ありがとうございます
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm just so happy to have my bag back. I really appreciate it.
いえ
Right.
All of my candies were in there. I was expecting something like that at the end. Hey, you look pretty gloomy for someone who just pulled off a successful job. What's up? Is it because you're upset you let the criminal get away?
えっと
If I caught him, I just have to hand him over to the peacekeepers. No telling what would have happened to him then.
I get what he deserves. Detective letting the criminal go free is disgraceful.
Yeah, but I just can't do it.
He wouldn't really get what he deserves necessarily. Master, you're such a coward.
By the sound of it, no, he definitely wouldn't be getting what he deserves. Getting way more than he deserves.
Yeah, this place's sense of justice is a little skewed. You're such a coward.
Snatch, snatch, your request completed. Hey. 100 detective points.
I'm good to go for like another hour if you want to. I do need to go to the washroom.
Yeah, okay, let's take a quick break. As I figure out how to pause the fucking game. That's weird. Why are you like that? You hit the pause button and any other button to enter photo mode. Okay. Or to just close the UI. Weird. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the washroom too. And we'll continue for maybe another hour or so. God, this game is so cool. Hates poor people and thinks every criminal should be in prison no matter the crime. Shinigami has some strong opinions that are not necessarily shared by yours truly. Or I'm sure Noah. looks like we're pretty good to go. That's so cool. Yeah, we got a couple oldies on the street. It looks like aesthetically the cars might just be old. Fake interiors. Why do you have a machete, sir? Not for a zoo, huh? Cool, skip cinematic. A bumper for auto advance. Okay.
Epic.
Welcome back. Alrighty. Rock and roll. I found this.
Wait, stop. That's neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was commenting we could see that the other place, but I didn't see that it stopped. It changed to say stop. Does it do it just when you approach, or is it on its own cycle?
I think it's just when I approach.
That's pretty funny. That won't say have to go pray?
Maybe.
Neat.
向こうで事件があったから
Mom said I shouldn't go there because something bad happened.
言うことを聞かないと
If I don't listen to her, the nail man will get me.
That's fucked up.
その事件って
Don't
ど
use.
こで
Don't use real life serial killers as fucking
Yeah.
way to dissuade children from doing shit. Where did she say to avoid?
事件があった場所
A clock tower down this
この通りを
path up ahead.
まっすぐ行っ
Alrighty.
This woman just glaring at you like, why are you talking to my... I'm on the phone. Bad vibes nowadays.
That's a cute uniform. Premium coffee. Breakfast.
Break fast. Peppermint blue.
Merci Cafe Shop. For the honor of Undersad. Steakhouse. There's so many mixed signs here.
Cupcakes.
Cupcakes.
Sign's so sick. I'm way into the cyberpunk aesthetic.
Really? The more I look at it, the more tired my eyes become.
Stop. What does it say? What are the flavors?
Chocella. Licorice.
Shirkella. What's Shirkella?
Ari de Barber. Blueberry. Vanilla. Cinnamon. Not a clue. Ooh, collectible.
I found there's a few things. One of the first ones looks like a chocolate.
Recall memories with Fubuki.
Anyway.
I want to get the Nailman.
Okay, tell the nail man.
Can't not know what the fuck is the Nailman doing at the clock tower.
He's getting nailed. No, he's nailing.
Nope, nope. Very different vibes. Not away.
What's your prediction?
God, I hope Hilaria's not dead.
I think she's been captured.
あのね
Big clock tower nearby. It's where my friends and I usually play.
あ
Something happened, and the peacekeepers ran us off. Ugh, I'm so bored.
ーまるであつらえたみたいな
An
やじ馬だ
accident?
ね
Look at all those rubberneckers.
Look at all those rubbernecks.
Nailman got caught.
おいついに釘男が
Hey,
捕まったらしいぜ
I heard the nail man got caught.
例の連続殺人
What?
事件
The
の
serial killer?
連続殺人
Jail killer.
釘男ってどんなやつだった顔中が釘だらけとか
I already lost track of who's who.
I think that was the second guy.
So what's the Nailman guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
バカ本人が釘だらけだから
He's not called nailman because he's covered in them,
殺
idiot.
人現場が釘だらけ
Didn't you
って
hear about
話
the
を
nails
聞いた
all
こ
over
と
the
ないの
crime
か
scenes?
殺人現場が
Nails all over the crime scenes.
やっぱり今回も密室だったのか
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
ああそうらしいぜ
Yeah, that's what I heard. A locked room with mystery. I'm hearing a lot of sexy phrases one after another.
次から次へとよだれ出ちゃいそう
I just might start drooling. Master, let's go check it out.
God, it's a good thing I'm wearing
This is just-
headphones.
This is the player right now.
We can't.
保安部に封鎖されちゃって
It's
る
already
し
sealed off by the peacekeepers.
もう我慢できない
I can't wait any longer.
Hey.
Wait. Wait, don't do that. I said okay.
Eh,
Oh,
おはようございます
good morning.
なんだお前は。
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
部外者は立ち入り禁止だ。
Place off limits, the outsiders. Get lost.
はい。
Sorry.
あっさり引き下がってどうすんの
Why are you so quick to back down?
いけないんだから
You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer.
これまさか保安部を
Tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me.
大変だよ大体。
Besides, the murderer's already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
ご主人様はそれでも
Can you
探
call
偵
yourself a detective?
探偵なら事件のこと
A
を知り
detective
たい
will
と
always crave more info about the crime.
しかも密室だよ
It's a locked room mystery. You should be grabbing your pants with excitement right now.
漏らさないよ。
No, I shouldn't.
大体僕は
Besides, I'm not even a proper detective. Ah, that doesn't matter.
ご主人様ひょっとして
Don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
気にしてるっていうか
It's more like
わからないんだよ。
I just don't get it.
どうして僕が
Why am I even trying to become a detective?
ねえ、僕の記憶って元に
I mean, will I ever regain my memories?
じゃないと
Nope.
僕は
Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
ご主人様
What's important isn't your past. It's your future.
いや、そもそもこうな
I
ったの
mean,
は
you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
それでも過去にこだわるなら
Well,
過去
if
の
you're
自分
so
と同じ
fixated
も
on
の
the
をやって
past,
みたら
why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
過去の自
Just
分
getting really serious here, but I'm waiting for the punchline.
What do you mean?
見習いとして探偵を
Aim
目
to
指す
become a detective as a trainee.
同じ目的地に向かって歩けば
If you aim for the same
どんな道も
destination,
いつかは合
all
流
paths
する
will
はずでしょ
eventually lead to one place,
そうしたらいつかきっ
which
と
means that one day you should understand how your past self felt.
なんかいいように
I get the feeling you're just saying you're just saying that so that I'll do what you want me to do.
大体探偵を目指すって言っても
Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
もちろん事件の
Through
調査に
investigating
決まってるじゃん
cases, obviously.
ってことでさっさ
So,
と時計塔を調べて
let's go by the clock tower. How about it, future detective?
やっぱり
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want.
仕方ない
Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask about what happened.
事件について町のもしかしたら
Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate
関連
secret.
してるかもしれない
そうこなくっちゃ
That's the spirit. Mysteriful. I was more expecting a punchline like, if you stop investigating murders, then I wouldn't get to see all these cool dead bodies or something like that. like a much more selfish thing.
Yep.
すみません
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
何か知りませんか
はあ犯人の
Oh
保安部に
yeah,
連れて行
I
かれ
saw
る
the
のを見たよ
peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh?
犯人を見たん
You
ですか
saw who it was?
時計塔の周りをうろついてる男を調べて
Apprehended a man wandering
凶
around the
器を
clock
たくさ
tower.
ん所持して
He
いたら
had
しい
a lot of weapons on him. Okay, so if it is a man,
留置用のハンマーもあったらしい
among
から
them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure.
ほら釘男はいつも
After all, they say that the nail man
釘を
always
持ち
carries
歩
a
いてい
hammer
るっ
and
て
nails
言うだ
wherever
ろ
it goes. It's just a random construction worker.
A random dude that's working construction. You got the job site wrong.
時計塔の周辺をうろついていて
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a
ハンマー
hammer.
まで持って
確かに怪しいなんてもんじ
Sure
ゃない
does
ね
sound suspicious.
You. Hello.
あの
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
知ってますか
あらやだ本
Oh my, really?
そうよね
Such troubled times we live in.
ほらなんとか
It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
釘男ですか
You mean the nail man?
そうそうちょっと前にも
That's the one.
騒ぎになってたじゃない
There was a commotion not too long ago. What has happened? Museum or the art gallery?
でも捕まっ
In
た
any
な
case,
らよかった
I'm glad he's been caught.
事件はどれも密室だったせいで
I'd heard there was
手がかりなし
no
って
clues
噂
at
を
the
聞い
crime
て
scenes
た
because they
から
all occurred in locked rooms with no way in and out.
ああ本当によかった
I'm so relieved.
ところであなた
By the way,
どう
who
な
are
っ
you?
た
You got some nerve talking to me, isn't you know?
You were so happy to just yap about this this crime spree. What the fuck? Why are you asking now? What the fuck are you hassling me for? There's a crazy amount of water going through this massive fuck off drain downspout.
Yeah, like the pool on the tile would be way more than that.
Like that is like flooding level.
I wonder if we'll find out like this city was built with that in mind, like even before the rain started, they already knew like to deal with the water problems. I don't know.
That'd be interesting. Yeah, excuse me, I heard that the criminal called the Nailman was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
その釘男って
So who is this Nailman?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you at least heard about him. He's the mysterious nail man, Kanai Ward's most famous urban legend.
都市伝説
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh, well, you should get yourself lucky then. Ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
Yes, totally normal feeling that everyone can relate to.
Especially if they work retail. The nail man can make that wish come true. All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much that you could kill them. Then you make a doll resembling that person. Nail the name tag to it and leave it at the forest by the church. This summons the nail man. Kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever's killed by the nail man is pinned by countless nails.
What the fuck?
It's scary. I can't handle horror stories.
でも
Even though you're goddamn.
ただの都市
But
伝説
that's just an urban legend, right?
It was. Till 6 months ago? For the past 6 months, the corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the nail man is real. Now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the nail man? Must have a screw loose or something.
都市伝説から出てきた殺
Uh-huh.
人犯
Got nails and screws. Yep.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
ご主人様見える
Look, Master, all the hairs on my body are standing on end.
いや
All of
そ
them.
もそも毛がない
You
よ
don't have any hair.
ここの気取った連中から得られる情報
Well,
は
guess it's all the info you can extract from the snooty people.
でも大体
Still,
のこと
I
は
think
把握
I
でき
get
た
the gist of it.
釘男という都市伝説
These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago.
今日また時計塔で
All
同じよう
similar
な
cases
事件が
happened
起
at
き
the
た
clock tower. Of the clock tower. All similar cases happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended.
これが全てだよ
That's about
Check it
it.
out too.
これ以上僕たちが知るべき
See you
ことはない
later.
でしょ
There's nothing else for me to know.
いやいや密室は事件は
Wait,
密室
what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right?
俺様ちゃんはまだ密室を見て
I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet. Oh, give it to me. I want it now.
さすがに現
I
場を
doubt
見
we
るの
can
は
see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
ねえチラッとでいいから
Oh, we're gonna see a scene of crime, all right.
時計塔
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower. One last time.
チラッと
Just one look, okay?
いやご主人様は名探偵
You're the best. Best detective. President of the company. No, of the nation. Mr. President is my title. Thank you very much.
Alright, clock tower. God, at this point, There's really only two options for what Halara's doing. She's either super dead by the nailman, or she is already broken in and is in the process of investigating.
Which is your... I think they are both equally likely. I think because we haven't seen her and we heard that the murderer is a man,
Yeah.
I don't think she made it. Huh? Something's up. Ah!
Excuse me.
なんだ貴様は。
大丈夫
Are you okay? Can you stand up? See ya. What? What is happening?
ほら
It's a boy.
Come on, let's go.
おい待て。職務執行の妨害は
Hey,
罪
wait.
に当たるぞ。
I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice.
Huh? What do I do?
どうしようって
Jumps in here without a plan?
ついとっさに
I couldn't help it.
何考えてんの
What were you
脈絡もなく絶対
Oh, you just doomed yourself.
今から貴様らを保安部へ連行する。抵抗すれば
You're under arrest by the
強制
peacekeepers.
措置を取るもの
If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you.
いいか。貴様らには
Listen,
黙秘する権利
You
は
have no
ない
right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
ちょっと待って
Oh, wait, please listen
That
to me.
was just a swank line.
両手を
That's
頭に
their
乗せて
line.
That's their line. Yeah, it's a peacekeeper
それ以
line.
外の挙動は
Both hands on your head, get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance. Stop resisting. Hello?
Oh, there's Lara.
Hey.
I'm so glad she's not dead.
Oh,
Holy shit! What an ass kicker!
AUF. That was just the wrong time.
Oh no, he just missed
You
it.
missed it.
ホララさん
So cool.
ハララさん
Thank you, Halara.
身の程知らずの正義
A
感
reckless
は
sense of justice isn't
コ
even
イン
worth a
1
single
枚より
coin.
も価値がないぞ。命に関わるこ
Uh,
と
where's
Could have
my big
cost
coin?
you your life. Remember that.
はい
Right.
すいま
Sorry.
せんでした
やるねとんでも
That's some
ない
impressive athleticism.
ご主人様
Unlike you.
とは大違い
Oh, good. You're still here. I'm super glad that Halara isn't
怪
dead.
我とかない
Hey, are you okay?
お願いします父
My,
さん
my dad needs help. Needs help.
父さんをあいつらから
Please
取り返し
get my dad back from them, please.
どうか
It was dad's the one that he captured. It was suspect.
Ah.
お父さんを取り返
Get
して
your dad back? What do you mean?
父さんはこの時計
My dad was
塔で起き
arrested
た
by the
事件の
peacekeepers for what
犯
happened at the clock
人
tower.
保安部に捕まってしまったん
And
で
they
す
say that he's the culprit.
君のお父さんは
Your dad?
父さんは時計塔の修
He
理を
was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
関係ないんです
He's just a random repairman.
Yep.
お父さんは
So
全くの
your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
父さんが人を殺したりするはずはあ
My
りませ
dad
ん
would never murder anyone. He has no reason to.
Be real fucked up if his dad was the nailman.
お願いします
Please get my dad back from them.
父さんを
Well,
返してください
the mystery labyrinth, reveals all, right?
父親の無実を証明してほし
He wants to prove your father's innocence.
ということだ。
Is that an assignment?
それは依頼か。
依頼
Assignment?
はい
Yeah, I figured you could do it since you took them all down so easily.
いくら用意できる？
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
僕は安くないぞ。
I don't work for cheap.
依頼は果たす。
I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes.
そ
I
れ
have
を
the
可
mind
能
and
に
strength
す
to
る
make
だ
it
けの
possible.
力と頭脳だから
However, if you want my help, you'll need to prove your resolve.
でもお
But
金
I
は持ってなくて
don't have any money. All I can offer is this.
代わりにこれでよく父さんと
My
キャッ
dad
チ
and
ボー
I
ルをし
play
ました
catch together all the time.
僕
It's
の
my
一
most
番の宝
prized
物です
possession.
There's a lot of what if that could be happening. We have no information.
Hey,
話にならないな。
Out of the question. Halara, wait. You're not going to accept his request? Run your pockets, kid.
なぜ受ける必要
Why
があ
should
る
I?
積まれたチップ以外に人の心を読
The only way to
む
decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table.
その決意を証明するのに
They cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve.
僕にとって
To me, they might as
相
well
手は
not even
存在
exist.
しないのと同じだ
偉そうなこと言ってるけど
Big talk for someone who's all about the money.
こんなガキンチョから金を取ろうとする
What
なん
kind
て
of demon would try to take money from a little kid?
で死神の俺様ちゃんが
I'm a death god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
あの
Um,
彼が差
did
し
he
出した
not
モデル
offer
はあり
enough?
ませんかボール自体には何の
The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents
込
is
められた
priceless.
思いは何よりも尊いはずです
そう思うんだったら
If you think so, then you should
君が
take
そ
on
の
the
依頼
job.
を受ければ
Okay.
Huh? Me?
それとも
Or perhaps you're gonna make the assignment on the boy's
君が
behalf?
僕に依頼
I
す
don't
る
work for cheap.
僕はいくら
How much do you charge?
そうだな
Hmm.
ざっと見積もって
Preliminary estimates mark it around 5 million Xian.
支援ってここ
Yen?
の通貨単位ですか
Is that currency? How much is
ど
that?
れくらいの金額か
高級
She
車
and
くらい
these
は買える
nuts?
値段だ
I don't know. The fact that he didn't know it was currency. I'm surprised he wouldn't have picked that up since his amnesia.
Yep. It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
高級車
A luxury car? That much?
ちなみにさすがの俺
By the
様
way,
ちゃんで
even
も
though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
僕は近くのカフェにいる
I'll be at the cafe nearby.
覚
Come
悟が
see me
決ま
when
っ
you've
た
made
ら
up
来
your
る
mind.
いずれ僕の力が必
You
要
will
に
need
な
my
る
help eventually, and when you
その
do,
時はいつでもハララナイトメアその探偵
call
の
in a
名を呼び
detective named Halara Nightmare.
Ah, the wink.
She's so cool.
ちょっとご主人様は
Ah,
どう
so what do
す
you
ん
do,
の
master?
どうする
Well,
だったら
I have to do this
僕がや
myself.
るしかないよ
ご主人様
What?
大
You
丈
sure you
夫
can handle it?
俺様ちゃんは密室さ
I
え
don't
見ら
care.
れれば
As
何
long as
で
I
も
can
いい
scope
けど
out the locker room mysteries.
ねえ君お父さんも
Hey,
僕に任せて
leave your dad to me.
きっと大丈夫だ
He'll be fine, I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
自信ある
Wait,
んだぞ
are you confident or not?
ありがとうございます
Thank you. Please save my dad.
じゃあご主人様がやる気になった
Looks like you made up your mind.
早速現場
Now,
の密
let's
室
take
を
a peek at the crime scene.
保安部のいない今がチャンス
With the peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
あちょっと待ってその前に
Hey, wait, before that. Oh, it's a cell phone
Ooh. Device.
device.
Check the trash.
Check the trash.
パーフェクトに伸びちゃってるね
Completely perfectly soggy. Delightful. Nope.
There's a water bottle in the trash.
There was a water bottle in the trash. Make note. Oh! Secret! Oh, secret behind the fence!
Gate.
Rusty fence.
と
Fence is completely rusted. There's a lock on it. It doesn't seem like there's a way through.
ね
Why not just go kick it down?
I definitely can't do that. Trash? Ah, it's just trash. Alright, phone.
Phone.
Tablet device.
えわお時計と
Woo!
殺人事件レ
It's
ポ
the
ート
Clock Tower murder report. It's a great find. It even gives you a murder report.
思った通
That's by human money? I don't know. Maybe she can make lion money. Just as I thought, the details of the case are on here. Clock Tower murder case report, crime scene, Clock Tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim, female, age 20 to 30, identity to be confirmed, estimated time of death unknown, time of discovery approximately 7 a.m. If Halara hadn't just bailed us out and confirmed that she was alive, I would be shitting my pants right now. I'd be so scared. I like
Wow.
Halara. She's really cool.
Well, if he's a serial killer and his targets are females 20 to 30, and his dad is not the killer, I'm Just saying, there's still time.
I'm gonna fucking throw you off a bridge. How about that?
死体が発見されたのが午前7時
Body was found at around 7 a.m. and it's a little past 8 a.m. right now.
死体が見つかってから
So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
どうりでバタバタしてると思う
No wonder things are so hectic.
じゃあま
Why
だ
do we
現場
even
に
still
死
be
体があ
there?
るかもね
まだ死体が
Another body.
それよりご主人様
Anyway, there's more to that report, right?
First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murderer is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings. First on
The
scene,
murder. Yeah.
yeah, the murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings. First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation.
教会裏で不審人物
Suspicious person behind the
確
church.
か教会裏
But the air behind the church is...
例えば死んでほしい人物や
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much that you could kill them.
適当な人形を相手に
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, leave it at the forest behind the church.
釘で打ちつけすると釘男が
Summons the nail man. We'll kill that
相手
person.
を殺してくれる
Or so the legend goes.
That's such a cool visual they have for that. They absolutely didn't need to do that, but they went fucking hard for that. That's such a cool picture.
It's just a still, but it's got so much character to it.
Yeah. And that's where the force to summon the Nailman is located.
その森で目撃された釘男らしき人物
They pursued someone they thought was the Nailman and found the body.
Oh, so he just, like, ducked into the clock tower and they discovered the body by happenstance. But the killings had happened when the repairman was on site.
I guess so. The door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and it was also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be completely a locked room. It matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Hysterical!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nailman turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
密室から煙のように消える怪人
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room. No way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Suspect apprehended, a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name G colon. What? How do you? I'm gonna need to give me a pronunciation assist.
G? Like G-E?
G.E. Coleman. Age 48. Occupation unknown. Suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nailman. He's so chiseled. Yeah, look at the fucking jaw on this dude. Holy shit. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media.
The random Google pronunciation says that that's approximately correct.
Okay. G.
A peacekeeper was captured some dude and assumed he's the Nailman.
やっぱ自分で直接現場を
Gotta search a crime scene yourself to find the truth.
わからないよね
GA? Could be.
まあ
Yeah,
Could be an 8. No.
maybe you're right.
やっとその気になった
Finally getting it. Took you long enough to warm up.
ご主人じゃあ行こっか現場
Well, let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
急ごう
Yeah, let's hurry before the peacekeepers wake up.
君は安全なところに
You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
戻ってくるから
はいわかりま
Alright,
時計塔の中へいざ
off to the clock tower we go.
Alright. It is 3rd floor storage room. Whoa.
The music. It is dark and scary.
さっさと行くよゴーゴ
Come on, let's go. There was nothing like on the back wall next to the
階段を
door.
使ってメタボ対策もバッチリ
Yep,
だ
yep.
し
And use the stairs so you don't get fat. I know the minimap would say if there's like a person to interact with, but I don't know if there's like other just interactables.
Doesn't look like it.
Yes. No. Okay.
It'll probably give us a look at the body before it give us any more truth bullets, I think. Or whatever, or truth keys, what they are in this game.
Yeah.
Stained
ご主
glass
人
bit.
様頑張れ
You can do it. This is a cutscene.
Cutscene.
I thought it was just doing a Resident Evil camera for a second there, but no, it was just.
No, it's just a cutscene. Landing on that floor.
むむ怪しいドア発見
With a bunch of boxes that could maybe reach the ceiling and a ladder. Going further up.
現場は時計塔
But you
3
could have
階の
interacted
倉庫
with.
ってこと
The
は
crime happened in the storage room on the third floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind this door.
中にはまだ死体があるかもしれ
There
ないんだ
may be a corpse still in there.
死体なんかアマテラス急行で
You've already seen plenty of corpses at the Amaterasu Express, so hurry up!
できれば二度と見た
Doesn't
く
mean I
ないん
want
だ
to see any more.
正直なことを言えば
To be honest,
僕は扉を
until I
開け
opened
る
that
その
door,
時ま
none
で
of it felt very real to me.
まだ人事のような気分だったこの事件は僕の知らない
I've
と
been
ころ
treating
で
the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago.
でも
The moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished
そ
in
ん
an
な
instant.
半端な気持ちは一瞬で吹き飛んだ
What? Fuck.
It's pink!
It's pink! It is pink. What is this? I gently opened the door. Is that a real corpse?
作り物の
That's
人形
not some mannequin, is it?
この血も全部本物の
Blood is real? How? Why?
どうして
もうただの異常で
Jeez,
凄惨な殺
some
人現場
freakish
ぐらい
gruesome
で
murder
驚
scene.
かないの
Get it together.
あのね教育係として
As your
教えて
mentor,
あげる
let me just say that
これ
you've
く
come
らい
across
は
this
ちゃん
stuff
とやってれば
all the
いくら
time
で
as
も
a
打ってだからビビってな
So
い
don't
で
be scared.
調査
Investigate.
早くしない
Hurry
と保安部
before the peacekeepers come back.
死神ちゃんはこの死体を見ても何とも思わないの
Don't ask that question.
俺
You're
様
asking me how I
死体の
feel
感
about
想を求め
death?
てどうすんのそんじゃあ言ってあげる
Let me tell you,
こんなの普通だよ
this is
普通
totally ordinary.
This? Ordinary? This is absolutely abnormal.
異常なのが普通なんだよ
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like
ルー
this.
以外には慣れるしかないんだ
Either
よ
accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid. Body is just an object. Got it? Now look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Yep. Body's just an object. Let's see. Is subject to the men cantrip.
分かったよ早くしないと保安部が来ちゃうのね
After you're dead.
After you're dead.
Otherwise, your creature type. You have a creature type.
Yep. Investigation, Stockdale.
調査で得た手がかりは
Oh,
俺様ちゃん
also,
がしっか
any
り
clues you
記憶
find
して
during your
おいてあ
search
げ
will
る
be
から
recorded by yours truly.
Ah,
もし後
thank
で
you.
謎迷宮に行った時にちゃん
It
と
will all
具現化
materialize
で
once
き
you
る
get
よ
to
う
the
にね
mystery labyrinth later.
Please don't remind me about that.
もうあそこには行きたくないよ
I don't want to go back there anymore.
そう解いたら人が
Someone will
死ぬ
die
ような
once the mystery is solved.
キュッキュッキャ捕まえる前から
You're so
犯人に
naive,
同情なんて
having sympathy for the
ご主人様
criminal
は
you're
甘ちゃんだ
catching.
な
I mean, the criminal that could do
怪
this.
しい場所は
That's
どこだろう
yeah, that's pretty messed up.
Yep.
Even the other one, even like the train one was a bunch of burnt bodies, which presumably they drug them first and set them on fire. So they weren't like blowing a torch to each of them for many minutes or hours at a time. But this, you have to sit there and nail each nail into the person. Like that takes deliberation.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of
ふむふむほうほう
fucked up things. This is fucking scary.
And they would have to be carrying all those dolls around
死体も
and the extra nails.
なんだよね。
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
待ってましたって感じでしょ。
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it all away, aren't you?
被害者のことを考えた
I
ら
can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim.
少なくとも
It's definitely a real corpse and not a
人形
doll.
じゃなくて本物なんだ。この女性がどこの誰なのか
I don't know who this woman is. Peacekeeper report didn't include any
詳細は
details.
書かれていなかったけど、
No matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
こんな目に遭うべきじゃないはずだ。
Bet she died by strangulation and not by the nails.
Yeah, corpses usually don't bruise. You don't know the woman's backstory. She could be way worse. I doubt it though. Yeah, who
に
knows?
しても
It's terrible.
全身あちこちに打ち付けられた釘。
Body's covered in nails,
その
pinning her
釘
to
で
the floor.
死体は床に貼り付けにされている。お、
What's
首に
this?
技があるな。
A mark on her neck.
これって
ロープかなんかで首を絞められた跡だね。
Looks like a rope burn.
それにその縦の引っ
Oh,
か
the vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled.
つけたものだよ。
It's real fucked up. It's a real fucked up detail to include.
I think that's one of the most detailed things we've seen in like one of these murder cases.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I don't remember
ロー
Danganronpa
プで
having
首
something
を
like
絞められた
that.
被害者が苦しんで抵抗
Well,
した
there
時
was only
に
one
こうなる
hanging
ん
in
だよね。
Danganronpa.
No, the hanging part, but like the fact that they scratched at to show that they were fighting it, right?
Yeah,
And
and
the hanging in Danganronpa, they were already dead, I think.
yes, they were.
Yeah. A victim usually ends up with marks like this because they thrash around while they're getting strangled by the rope.
まあ考察でよくあるパターンだよ。
Really typical when it comes to strangulation victims.
しかも
I've seen it a bunch of times.
じゃあ
she was killed by strangulation?
間違いないって。でも保安部のレポートに
Peacekeeper
は
report didn't say anything about the cause of
死因
death.
について何も書いてなかったよね。
なんでだろ
Huh,
う
I wonder
ね。
why.
It's also
Should've been
detailed.
easy to figure out.
わかることなのに。
Is it? I don't remember that. The scratch words? I don't remember that at all. That's real fucked
I
up.
don't remember that. No.
I wonder why. Oh, it's you. Easy to figure out.
Then again, it doesn't keep that scene on for very long.
Yeah, it is a blink and you miss it.
They didn't investigate at all. They got the chance to see a corpse up close and they blew it.
とにかく
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge. Likely strangulation, but the Peacekeeper report did not mention anything about it. Cool.
You gotta rank up. Don't forget to assign your skill points.
Yeah, that's a good point. What skills do we have? Abilities. We have one solution key Shinigami will barf up, and Shinigami puzzle sequences. I don't think we really need these at all.
True.
I think these explicitly make the game easier, and we don't really need them.
The stamina ones I can see being useful for later because the damage you take will probably be significantly higher. So
Yeah.
if you don't get your stamina up, then one mistake on the last chapter could just be an insta fail,
Yeah.
as opposed to having max stamina.
In reasoning deathmatch sequences, reduce the number of colored words in the mystery phantom statements, make it easier to identify what to repel. Okay. Instead of like the whole block of text being fiery red, it'll narrow down the exact word that you need to contradict, or the phrase. When combined with Stand By Me in reasoning deathmatch sequences, the assist ability recovers even faster.
Oh, we didn't use that at all.
Yeah.
You can unlock them just to get the achievements, but you don't even have to equip them, right?
Yeah. Just fucking all up stamina. Yeah, we have 1 billion health.
Yay.
Doll on the
床の
wall.
あちこちに
These are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor.
とにかく不気味な光景だ。
Ghastly sight.
人形はどれも古い
The dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
これ全部手作業
It
で
would
や
have
った
taken a
としたら
ton of time to do this all by
相当時間
hand.
かかりそうだけどどうしてこんな面倒なこ
Why
と
would
し
the
たのか
culprit go to
な
the trouble to do this?
Disguise something?
釘男の都市伝説になぞらえるためじゃない。
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the nail man.
例えば
I bet we'll find that the we
殺
already
した
seen
い
this.
ほど憎い
Uh,
相手の名前
I
を
bet we'll find that the time that the construction worker left his home, like he couldn't have possibly gotten here, killed the
Yeah.
person and nailed them all up in time.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see the detail of the little thing in the back.
Yeah. Just because it's the lighter and then the tree is the dark and the nail is dark. Yeah. It's real creepy.
Like the sparkling of the lighting on the nail head and
Oh, and all the shine on all the nails in his cloak on the inside of it. Yep. God, that's cool. That's such a cool picture. But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
それか本物の釘男の仕業だったりして。
or maybe it's the real nail man. I mean, we did just meet a ghost.
Which is, yeah.
Ah, now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
I don't think this time, at least, it is a ghost. Because if it is a ghost, we can't really do anything to help the dad.
And we can't kill a ghost with the labyrinth? Question mark?
I think Shinigami can probably take out a ghost with the labyrinth.
But we're probably going to. I wonder if it'll be in parts where we don't solve the murder, but we have enough evidence to prove that it's not the dead.
Probably, yeah. Huh.
ここ窓はここだけか
But this is the only window.
ガラス窓がない代わり
They've
に
installed
シャッ
shutters
ターが設置さ
instead
れ
of
ている
glass.
建物の古さに比べ
The
て
shutters look
シャ
new
ッター
despite
は
the
比較
building's
的
old
新
age.
しいから
Must have been
後から
added
設
later
置さ
on.
れたものなんだろうなこの窓の大きさ
The
な
window's
ら
big enough for someone to
人が
fit
出入り
through.
することはできそうだけど
And the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only report was the only window was was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there were no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. Matches with the nailman's modus operandi.
保安部のレポートによると
According to the peacekeeper's report, the shutters were already closed at the time of the discovery,
今もその時
so they've
の
been
状
left
況
alone
を
like
守る
this.
ことか
ねえ試しに開けてみたら。
Hey, how about you try opening them?
Yeah,
開かない
won't
ダ
open.
メだロ
It's
ック
locked.
されてるよ死体発見時もこ
Were
の
the
シャ
shutters
ッターは
locked
ロ
when
ッ
the
ク
body
され
was
てたのか
discovered?
どうやったらロックを解除できるの？
How do we open them?
秘密の
Maybe
合言
there's a
葉
secret
とか？
passcode or something.
いや合言葉ではない
No, I don't think there's a password.
あ左隅につまみがあるきっと
Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
よし開いた
Alright, it
結構
opens.
軽いね
The latch was pretty
力は
light.
使わなくても
Can
簡
be
単に
easily
上がる
adjusted.
随分と高いんだな
It's rather
普
high
通の
up.
建物の3階以上
It's
は
above the third floor on most buildings.
さすがにここから飛び
Possible
降
to
りる
jump
のは
off
不
from
可
here.
能だ壁を伝って降
Even
り
if
る
you
に
try
しても
climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there.
上には大時計が見えるけど
You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here.
Hmm.
ここから
It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
難しそうだな
Difficult, but not impossible.
なんだ今の
What's that sound?
あれ
Oh,
またロックが
it's
かか
locked
ってる
again.
Never mind. It's a spring
ご
latch.
主人様なんでシャッターで遊んでんの？
Why are you still playing with the shutters?
友達になり
You
た
want
い
to be
の？
friends with them?
いやそうじゃなくて
No, that's not it.
今度は降りてこない
Now it won't go down.
そうか
I get
この
it.
シャッターって
This shutter stops once it goes all the way up.
そこで止まるんだけど中途半端な位置だと
When set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight.
で
And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
よくわからないけど
I don't get it. Are you really fixated on these shutters? What do you mean you don't get it? That answers the locked room mystery, Shigami. I'll make a solution key for you. Just keep it in case you open a shutter shop one of these days. Well, just in case you open a shutter shop.
Yep. Stops when they're raised completely, lock automatically when they're completely lowered.
この窓の下
There's something underneath the window.
何？他にも気になるとこあった？
What's that? You find something interesting?
窓の下が濡れてる
The bottom of the window is wet.
さっきご主人様が窓を開けた時、
Yeah, maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No,
一部はもう乾き始めててシミになって
the
る
parts
し
starting to dry are
今
leaving
濡れたものじゃ
stains.
ないの
This thing didn't get wet just now.
じゃあ釘を刺さ
Maybe
れた人
it's
形
the
たちの
tears from the
涙
nailed
とか
dolls.
キャーオカルトはやめて
Ah, no more horror stuff.
人形
More dolls? Here too?
綺麗に2つ並べられ
These
て
two are lined up and nailed
配置
together.
されているけど
Suspiciously
なん
aligned.
だこれ
Hmm?
人形を刺
What's
している
this?
首に黄色い
A
線
yellow
が
thread
付着
attached
し
to
て
the
いる
nail in the doll?
よく見ると
A closer look, it seems like the thread left marks on the
ど
nail.
ういうことだ
What
ろ
did
う
it mean?
なんか
Huh,
怪しいね
this is suspicious.
これ
You
は
should
覚え
remember
ておい
this.
た方がよさ
Okay, thanks, 2F.
Thanks for hanging out, 2F. Yep, I'm probably
Investigation
gonna
begins.
interact with the rest of this room and then call it there. So we'll see you later. Two dolls beneath the window. I think I figured out the trick to the locked room. Because you can set the... Like if you set the, like a ruler or something, just propping up the window halfway, then tie a string to it, and just chuck the string out the window. Then you can use another string, wrap it around the dolls to get some leverage, to like pull the door locked or something.
Oh, I think it's simpler than that. I think they're like the yellow thread is probably like a thick yellow rope, and they tied it around both ends of the nails and looped it back on itself down the window, and they just climbed down through there so that when they pulled one side of the rope, they would be able to retrieve the whole rope and the window would close.
Think so?
まだ怪しいところがあ
I
るよね
think so, because the only other reason for those nails to be there would be to like step on to go in.
どうしたの
But yeah, the only reason it wouldn't be easy to get down is because they'd have nothing to tie a rope to, but there's those nails to tie a rope to. So
Okay.
you'd have to be tied in such a way that you could retrieve the rope. So you'd just loop it on itself, and then you could just pull one end.
Right.
Why are you looking at the wooden box?
なんか
Thought there might be a clue related to the case.
It's covered in dust. There's no evidence it was moved. Probably not relevant, right?
Right. Let's look somewhere else. I'm sure that will become relevant later. Door.
この部屋でたった一つのドアだ
This is the only door in the room.
鍵の受け金が壊れて
Lock
い
is
る
broken.
確か死体
They
発
said
見
the
時
door was locked
こ
from
の
the
ドア
inside
が
when the
内側
body
から
was
施錠さ
discovered.
れてたんだったなってことは
It almost mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside.
無理やり壊したのかな内鍵はつまみをひねっ
So
て
the inner
回
lock
すタイプか
is the type where you turn a latch.
特に
I don't see any
細工された
evidence
ような
of it being tampered
痕跡
with.
はないなドアの外側に鍵穴はあるけど
There's a
穴が
keyhole on
埋
the
められて
outer
て錆びて
outside
る
of the door, but it's filled up and rusted.
最近こうなったわけじゃ
Didn't
なさ
happen
そうだ
recently. May have been like this way before the incident.
ねえなんで鍵穴が埋め
Why
ら
is
れ
the
てん
keyhole
の
plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
どっちにしろこれじゃあ
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
ドアを閉めると隙間もな
No
い
gap when the door is
何かを再
closed.
興する
Hard
の
to
も
tamper
難し
with.
そうだやっぱりこのドアを施錠
The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside. Okay, yeah, so they must have scaled down then. Because they can't just lock the door from the outside. And there's no room to shimmy a string underneath, so yeah. They must have locked themselves in the room. And then... locked themselves in the room. and then scaled out the window like you were saying with the nails, and all of the dolls around must be just like decoys for those two very specific nails underneath the window.
Yeah, it could all be red herrings.
Yeah, I think
just the distractions.
I think the dolls are just distractions.
もう十分かな。
Well, investigating do.
これでおしまい。
The room has a ceiling, right?
Yes. I'm gonna say yes.
Because there's the ladder outside. I'm just curious. It's not like you
Really?
go up the rafters. Or
Okay.
something.
Investigation be ended once you finish examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever. Looks like it's pretty unremarkable themes. No way to
I'll
wrap.
let you walk out the room and go to the ladder.
他に調べるところ
No.
は
What else can I investigate?
調べるものはもうなさそうだね。
Nothing else to check. Yeah, those are definitely.
I assume if there was any like you missed a clue, then it'll bring us back here.
Probably, yeah.
Something that we wouldn't know to be relevant right now.
Okay, so so we're looking for a yellow rope that is probably both the murder weapon and the way to what was used to escape.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course. I somehow I did not connect those two in my head, but
Yeah.
that makes total sense. If they already had the rope because they just killed them with it, then they could use that to descend.
All right, we are just past the 4-hour mark, so I think good time to call it here. We can investigate more next time. Drop save. Yeah. Nailman killings. This was a really cool setup for a case. Like this is really, really cool.
It's really funny when they're like playing on the like locked room mysteries are rare, but they're exciting,
Yeah.
and they know they're both rare and exciting, so they're using Shinigami as saying like pointing that out.
Yeah. Shinigami is allowed to get excited about it. Yep. Oh. But yeah, anyway, I don't know how to get to the main menu here.
Is it not options? Like,
Title screen, there it is.
Oh, title screen.
Alrighty. Well, that was more Raincoat. God, that was cool. We got
Alara can kick ass.
yeah. We got to meet a whole bunch of new kick-ass characters who I'm so sure that we absolutely won't see die horribly on screen or find their mangled corpses later.
Who's your favorite out of the new ones? Alara?
I'm thinking, yeah, Halara is definitely my favorite out of them, but I am very interested in all of them.
I felt like Halara's character wasn't demonstrated or explained when we first met her. Like Vivia, for example, he's in the fireplace. He's like reading the book, so
The
him
weird,
being like a
the weird
loner
eccentric,
reader makes sense. Desahiko, he was very, in your face. I'm the best, whatever.
Yeah.
And Fubuki is also like, she's the princess, she's spacing out. And other than being flat with Halara, I felt like the only other thing I learned about her here was the whole gambler aesthetic, which I didn't get at all from the prologue, which I think that's the only reason I don't feel like she got that. I don't know. She was introduced, but she wasn't introduced,
Yeah, I guess that was kind of the point, because now she looks like she's going to be a pretty main focus in this case. But I did get a little bit of a sense of her myself, because like, oh yeah, it's pretty. I felt it was communicated that she was the one who instigated Despahiko into the bet and was absolutely like about to scam him out of his money. So I was like, oh, okay, yeah, she is a bit more materialistic. Likes to gamble, and when she gambles, she usually wins. And then that gets further expanded upon. It's like, oh yeah, she's a detective that doesn't take a case unless she's being paid. Once we see her again after she kicks the ass of all those peacekeepers, which was so cool.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe it was too much information overload, that like that opening game with the matchsticks or whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't connect with her. But now that you say it, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I have a concern.
What's your concern?
We have met 4 + 1, and there are 5 episodes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. There's lots of room for them to be bumped off.
It might mean that each episode focuses on a different one of them. Makes sense. We just don't know yet if that means, they'll be bumped off on each one of them, like you said. Or if it just will be focused on each one of the detectives. They'll have it.
I think come next chapter, they're gonna pull that on us, where it's gonna kick off with one of them being fucking murdered horribly. We're gonna have to solve their murder. But I think right now, in this chapter, we're gonna do as much investigating as we can, and then eventually we're gonna consult with Halara, or we're gonna meet back up with everyone and bring this case to their attention. And then we're somehow gonna get some other people on the case to spin their special abilities. Is anyone gonna die this chapter? I'm gonna say no right now. I think right now, unless there is going to be a big dramatic second murder from the Nailman.
I think there's gotta be.
It'd be really dumb if there was. Dumb of the Nailman. Unless, he's got someone literally on his ass and it's a desperate move and he can't actually nail someone down. Unless it's
He's a serial killer, right?
Yeah, but, yeah.
And the fact that the cops have somebody in custody, presuming that the serial killer can't hold their urges or whatever. Because otherwise it's like, oh, this other person's taking the fall for me. Okay, so as long as I don't kill anybody in the next little bit, I should be pretty clear, because they're, I just gotta let them forget about me or whatever.
Yeah.
But that's usually not how a serial killer would operate.
That's usually not how the stories go, yeah. So if someone does die, it probably will be someone that we are directly affiliated with, and it will probably be a spur of the moment, oh, he killed them and just barely got away and left some evidence behind.
I do think it makes sense that the second murder can't be so clean, or else it won't add any extra evidence, right?
Yeah.
So there definitely has to be something. My guess is, because the first episode, we might go to Halara, and she said, come to me if you need me, you will need me eventually, blah, blah, blah. I think the first time, there'll be something, and she'll, give us a clue without, really saying anything. Because she'll be like, oh, give me my money, and then you won't give her, you can't pay her, so she'll say something offhandedly, and you'll be like, oh, maybe that's a clue. But then So either that or she helps us because she's the one that gets got. And that could happen even the second time we go see her. So I'm giving 2 opportunities for this episode.
Stop
for it
trying to kill
happen.
my one new detective.
There's too
I
many
know.
death flags being raised here, and I
I
don't know how
know.
much Raincoat is gonna follow the death flag
I know.
formula.
Oh. Ah.
The thing is, I don't think the Peacekeepers would have any reason to block the investigation or tie it up, other than just to not seem incompetent and to not have panic on the streets, right?
Yeah.
Unless the killer is somehow related to Amaterasu, like I don't think that they will actively cover it up. At
Yeah.
least there's no evidence of that so far.
I think either the Nailman is either someone who is Amaterasu adjacent, and which is why they initially gave the false cause of death to the media. Well, they gave no cause of death actually. In the media junket.
I mean, isn't it normally the coroner that's supposed to confirm the cause of death? Like, you wouldn't confirm the cause of death on scene.
Yeah,
You
you're
would have
right.
the coroner's report.
It has
right?
only been like an hour, so. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a lot to chew on, and we're just gonna have to see how it plays out next week, I guess.
I already can't wait for next week.
I know, this game is so cool. But in between now and then, do you have anything going on?
Well, tonight's been a late night, so I probably won't be doing anything after this.
Probably.
Tomorrow, if we finish at a decent time, you want to play Metal Gear Rising.
Yes, tomorrow. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. We'll fuck around and find out.
So if Bard joins us for that, and you end it at a reasonable time, then I might hop on, do something after that stream.
Nice.
Wednesday, nothing.
Wednesday,
we're doing-
Bar.
Well, Thursday, nothing
yeah.
for me. Yeah, Wednesday.
Nothing for you. Wednesday, we're usually over on a level 1 Bard. What are we playing this week? What did we play last week? I don't remember.
The Shady Part of Me. It
Shady
was
Part
actually
of Me.
really good.
That's what it is. Yes.
Yeah.
That was cool. It's a very neat puzzle game. Reminds me of one that I played reminds me of a puzzle platform I played a long time ago on like the Xbox 360.
Yeah, it's got that Braid vibes. Is that the one you're thinking of?
No.
Because Braid you can rewind, and I'm pretty sure there was shadow puzzles in
Yeah,
that as well.
I was thinking of a game called Contrast, which is
Oh, yes,
yeah,
yes.
it-
More
it-
3D.
Yeah, more 3D, and that was all shadow puzzles and platforming. But yeah, Shady Part of Me over on a level 1 Bard. Do anything Thursday?
Thursday, Hogwarts.
Hogwarts? Yeah, sure. We can do Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Hogwarts should be a good time.
Yeah, it should be just a short session, just trying to get through a couple of main story things.
Try as we might.
Yeah, Friday.
Friday, me and Stefan are going to be finishing out playing Halo 2, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's been fun. I've been enjoying Halo 2.
we'll, I'm looking forward to joining you in Halo 3 Land.
Yeah.
Following. Global Game Jam is this week. Starts, I think, officially today? Yeah, I think it starts today. But I'm signed up for a weekend jam being hosted at a local college.
Okay.
So I'm going to go to the site and see what the theme is and who's there at the on-site jam and decide if I want to team up with somebody. If I don't team up with anybody, have some ideas for a solo project that I could stream the development of. So I might
Okay.
be on doing game dev streams.
That'll be
should
cool.
All else, yeah.
That'll be cool. I have to see how it shakes
And
out.
then ideally, that means I can still join for Sunday streams.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll try to plan around that.
Yeah. We'll see what we can do. Yeah. That was Friday. You got anything going on Saturday?
No,
I got nothing going on Saturday either.
like I might stream, like I said.
Yeah. On Sunday though, we are going to be, I think, finishing B-side.
Other streamers seem to do 2 episodes of like.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So that would be our 3rd episode, which probably would be the end.
Yeah, it'd be about in line for us. We'll play games slowly. And then join us back on Monday for more Raincode. Hopefully no one we
Master
like
Detective
dies.
Archives.
Yep. But yeah, that'll be all. Thanks for hanging out. If indeed you're still here. Fucking bye.
Don't get serial killered.
God. Stop trying to kill my fucking new detectives. Son of a bitch.
She's cute. I love her.
I know.
But like the flags.
Stop.
They're there.
Stop addressing them.